accept fate from you. And die already!
What the hell?
Careful! Here it comes! Can't you get it through your thick skull? No one wants you around!
Oh shit, what the hell is going on? This thing just flipped out of nowhere!
The room's also changed. Are these prison cells?
No time! Here it comes! Look sharp, folks! We should avoid wasting energy on our attacks. Let's read the enemy's movements and respond in kind.
Let's go! Take this!
All down in the dump. What are you doing batting your
Switch
lashes at some guy? What is with this thing? Carmen! I want to do it too! Whatever that is. It's horrible.
What's up with this room, too? Not this!
The key is most assuredly here. It must be hidden somewhere within the cell.
I'm not exactly fit to search for it now. Focus on the enemy first. Your face pisses me off. Hey! Why won't you just go out and die for us? Those lines are careful! That will really hurt. Let us stay sharp. Show him who's boss.
Let me help.
Thanks.
Like this?
You're powerful, but it's weak to flash attacks. Give up divine punishment.
Get out of the problem.
Persona!
I can do it.
Let us exploit those weaknesses.
An optimal solution. Switching out.
Sure. Persona! His power!
Thank you.
Go ahead.
Okay. Powering up. Look for any stat changes. Make sure Panther's okay.
Wicked follow-up, Sophie. Okay, perfect. You're up.
I'll handle this. That one looks tough. Everyone stay focused. Panther still found his mark. Beautiful combo, Panther. Take up cut. Power it up. Doing great, Oracle. Here I go. Carmen.
Whoa, this thing's really putting up a fight!
Don't get too close. Keep a safe distance. Turn you up.
I'm going too!
Don't let up, Panther. Keep on coming. Down, Carmen. It's tough, but it's weak to fire. You can handle this. You've got the enemy
Yeah.
burning up.
Let's go.
Spear him with wind or nuclear attacks.
Bighorn! Slime! Bighorn! I'll use this. Yeah. Yours.
Okay.
I'm going too!
Here. Beautiful combo, Panther. Persona. How was that?
Get out of the problem.
This should do it. Now's your chance. It's showtime. Here's your hero. This stuff from Alice's showtime.
Did she really go through all this? There were some truly terrible things said in the classroom as well.
I believe we've seen why Alice drove so far to wipe the records of her time in school.
Get ready. I'll burn you up. Burn you up. Enemy's defense is down. Go to town on him.
That'll do it.
Now! You're mine!
That's a warning! This one's gonna be rough!
Slime! Bicorn! With this!
Bingo! That skill just now?
Come.
Perfection!
Wapo! This power!
Keep it up!
Take this! Fire! Take this!
The enemy's dizzy!
Yeah.
This is your chance! Start wailing on her! Horse on the
Take
way!
this! You show him, Mariko! Fire! Let's go!
I'll take care of that one. Incoming attack! Brace
Take
yourself!
this! Fire! Switch out!
Oh, this! Carmen! It's tough, but it's weak to fire! You can handle this! Get ready! Dance, Carmen! I'm gonna drop it! Hey, don't let up, Panther!
Picture it.
I'm going too!
That beautiful combo, Panther! I heard you! So fucking gross! This is like a nasty size now or something! It's not like you'd ever make a good couple! I'm going to knock your face!
Hell yeah! I did it!
Hang on. Something's up.
What do we got here?
What? What?
In other news, Akira Konoe, founder of Medivh, announced a joint project with one-time rival company Pineapple. Tech heads are fired up with anticipation at the news, awaiting further details with
Hey, look.
Okay, folks, listen up!
Good evening. Been a while, huh?
Perhaps you remember us.
We are the Phantom Thieves. And we're back in action with a new heart in our sights. A wicked witch who treats people like toys. Alice Hiragi. You pretend you're a ray of light, but all you do is hurt people to indulge your own darkness. You're a bad person, and bad people have to be stopped. And all those desires you stole.
Tonight, we're taking them all back.
Okay, next I'm scheduled at... Oh, it's the manager. Hello?
Oh, this is madness, Alice. Look at the email I forwarded you.
What in the... Phantom Thieves? Taking my desire? All the desires I've collected? No, you can't! I need those! That's what makes me the monarch! I need those to... Without those, all right. I'll wait for you. I don't want toys that don't do as they're told. I'll smash you for certain this time. Whoa. That is... ginormous! Why is it so big?
At least it actually materialized for us. Thank goodness.
Oh, that is a relief. I was worried our standard palace procedures wouldn't work. All right, Skull. Get to home.
No. Look at the size of that thing.
What do we do now? How do you steal something like that?
I admit, I don't know either.
What's that?
It's her! Alice.
So, it's a fight after all.
Oh dear. You thought you'd just sneak in like that. And what exactly do you plan on doing with those desires? Hey you! Joker, right? Did you come back to me so you could be mine? Oh, what a grump. You should try being nicer to girls.
Alice Hiragi! We know all about the horrible things you've done.
You seized people's desires by force and turned them into your puppets.
You toyed with people's emotions and made them mistreat one another. You even opened up stores so you could bilk all the people you brainwashed.
We can no longer overlook the wicked changes of heart you forced on the people.
The Phantom Thieves are about to beat the distortion out of you.
Takamaki-san, you're so beautiful. There's no way you could understand. You have no clue what I've been through.
You mean what happened to you at Shujin?
Where did... How?
We know all of it. How you were bullied, how it was torture for you, but I still...
Oh, okay. You found out. No matter how much I hide it, the past still comes back to me. How pathetic. What a mess. But that doesn't matter now. With this power, I can have everything. Everything I've always wanted. Mine! And now, I'm gonna make you mine! All mine!
She turned into some kind of rabbit!
So this really is Alice in Wonderland.
Oh my! I'm late for a very important date! Come along, come along! I have such wonders to show you!
What wonders? Ignore her, Sophie. She just wants to torture us. Alice, I'm gonna make you see the light.
Aw, you like best
Let's go.
buds. Any of you happen to be dating?
How could that be any of your business?
I'll use this.
I wonder who
Bike
would
horn.
got your eye on Takamaki-san.
With this!
Personally, I get a thing for Joker.
I will handle this.
It's your heart.
Dude, she is...
And a go!
You better watch out, Joker!
Here,
Oh,
all yours.
okay.
I will handle
Ow! Hey, what the hell?
this.
She's tough. See any weaknesses yet, Oracle? One sec. Analyzing.
I will handle
Fire!
this.
Here I come! Right off her face! Alice, why are you doing this?
I will handle
You
this.
hurt so many people!
Another!
I know everyone's in love, okay? Why don't you say the only I'm Birds!
You know what you're saying that is? You're just manipulating them!
You know about all that, huh? Start again. Oh,
I will handle this.
find out.
Way to follow up, Bob!
Not done yet.
Alright,
Don't let up, Panther!
that was wonderful.
Not here! Panther's okay! Bob had to withdraw!
Let's go.
Someone fix him up! Panther had to fall back! He needs
Persona!
emergency treatment!
Fire!
The enemy's no pushover! Target its weakness to wind!
Hey, check out the party popper!
You'll have your chance when Alice goes for the pull! That...
Raining confetti upon the stage. That would be quite pleasing, aesthetically.
Let's go! Take this! What's that? Focus. Okay.
Thank you! That is one time. Think we could use that pole? We can wait for Alice to enter range, then utilize a spin attack for a massive damage. Right. Pay attention to your timing. Let her down. Yes, she's getting weaker. Take first down. Brainwashing is serious. Be careful, everyone! Here! Fair warning! This is gonna be rough! This'll do!
Much thanks. Please allow me. I accept.
Bingo! That skill just now? Perfection! Go! Show him who's boss!
I'll do it. Come!
Joker, you're low on stamina. Be careful! Got it!
Thanks. I will help with it. Go!
Weakness to fire confirmed. You're not thinking.
Switch out.
I'll handle this. Take it away,
Please
It's
allow
tough,
me.
but it's weak to fire. You
accept.
can handle this.
Damn it!
Why are you being like this? I was finally able to find some happiness. Are you here to take everything I have? Just like she did? Just try me. I'm so sick of separating.
It's up to you.
Okay, on guard.
Whoa, holy shit!
Why is she so fast now? Sheesh.
It's time to take you all to school. Yours are mine. Alice, what made you like this? You'd never get it to come at the song. I've been treated like
Sure.
shit all my
Persona.
life.
McCoy.
And everything taken from me. You don't know what that's like. The further up the
I'll use this.
overhangs, the shittier they were to me. Even if they suffer or torture me, just die. Thank you. I'll show you. You're trapped. What's no letting go. I'll turn you. And you'll learn. All the men in the world. That one in there. So everyone stay focused.
I can be of use. Get to, Panther! Great job, Panther! Shut him up!
That's a big help.
Enemy's defense is down! Go to town on him! Persona! Get ready! Carmen! Gotta exploit those weaknesses!
It sure is.
Hey, watch your health! You're getting wrecked out there! I'll burn you up! It's tough, but it's weak to fire! You can handle this! Alice is getting weaker! One more big push! Keep it up, guys!
This one. There. Okay. This one.
Thanks!
Come.
Is that really what you want, Alice?
Go ahead.
Don't be stupid. I remember your real answer. You have to remember too,
Please, allow
Alice.
me.
Tell me,
I accept.
what do you really want?
Got it! Give me your chance! It's showtime!
I will handle this.
Way to follow up, Fox!
That was well played.
I'll handle this! Showtime! Your heart is mine! And there you have the mesmerized! Great job, Panther! She's so graceful! Alright, time to power it up! Go for it, Oracle! Fox, you don't have much stamina left! Conserve it! Burn you up! Fair warning! This one's gonna be rough! Burn you up! That might come in handy. We can attack with it? Shoot him up! It's tough, but it's weak to fire. You can handle this! Can't be! Did we do it?
No! How can I still not be strong enough? Why can't I change? I'm not the victim anymore!
Enough, Alice. If you keep going, you'll just make yourself feel even worse.
How would you know? I just can't compare to someone like you, Takamaki-san. All my life, I'm no match for the real winners. And I tried so hard to change, and I was still made fun of, still bullied. I just wanted to stop being miserable. I poured my heart into fashion and worked to get so far. But then, she showed up again and started running her mouth about my past. She told everyone what a pathetic little shit I was. That's why I took all of it from her. Her boyfriend, her social circle, everything. And that still wasn't enough for me. It wasn't just her. Everyone that talked behind my back, all the people who just stood there when I was kidding. I'll destroy every single one of them!
Alice. So this is a wound in a heart.
This power lets me get revenge. So
You became the bully, right?
You idiot! What good does that do? Now you're just as bad as the people who made you suffer. Is that how you want to live? Like one of those bullies? Didn't you want to be something else? A ray of light for others. And for yourself. Don't give up because of those selfish bastards!
Takamaki-san. You're right. I wanted to rescue them. All the people like me, going through the same thing. But You think so? Takamaki-san, I want to apologize to the people I hurt and start over.
I'm sure you can turn it around. I've been through a lot of the same things, but thanks to my best friend and the Phantom Thieves, I was able to stand up for myself and do the right thing. You're never alone. Once you're back to your real self, let's be friends, okay?
You wanna be... Really?
Uh-huh. I mean, I totally love Alice. We even share the same dream.
Thank you. I'll go back now, where I belong. But this time, I'm gonna be...
Oh, this is bad! It's coming down! It's just like what happened in Shibuya. This is where Natsume's trauma comes from.
What could have happened to him, I wonder?
Shh. Someone's up ahead.
Are you sure about this? Awarding him the grand prize for that? Ongo Natsume. Huh. The kid's entered every contest, but he's never made it past the first stage. He's as stubborn as he is incompetent. What's more, his writing is so painfully generic, it only becomes more obvious when you compare it to the other candidates.
What?
That voice. Is it Natsume?
Can't be acknowledged my work.
It's fine. He's the great Sogo Natsume's grandson, remember? Brand recognition is a huge part of marketability. Nobody gives a rat's ass about what's beyond the cover. Though a certain someone seems to think he's actually worth a damn.
Poor kid can't even see just how hopeless he really is. Seriously, it's pathetic.
I'm trying as hard as I can.
No skin off my nose, so long as he keeps raking it in. We hit the jackpot with that one, and I plan on riding him straight to the top. And if he does by some miracle make something decent of himself, well then everyone wins, right?
These guys are the worst.
Here it comes!
Right on you. A talentless hack like you is hopeless. Hopeless! Hopeless!
This is the same thing we saw in Shibuya.
Careful! It's using different weapons from last time.
Take this! Pixie! Jack-o'-lantern! His power! Persona! Silky! Barret! With this!
You know, I said I was in this
Lamia.
for the money. Holy hell.
I'll use this!
This shit is torture!
Archangel!
Going for a combo attack!
Slime!
Don't let it
Blackhorn!
ram you!
Pixie! Jack-o'-lantern! Silky!
Wait, I say, that's all you'll ever have.
Working around is a sneak attack. Is this what they call a ninja? I like that. Ninjas don't use giant machetes.
Strike! Yours!
My turn. You look so grateful. Time for my persona. This should help.
Understood.
That one looks tough. Everyone stay focused. Launch with a fancy footwork.
Danny!
Oh, shit! Last attack is crazy fast!
On the other hand, leaves him wide open. Dodge the attack, then hit him with everything you've got.
I might not like that Natsume. These assholes who are using him the whole time, right?
Yeah, I feel kind of sorry for him. We only chose him for who he was, not what he wrote.
Authors are just chips in a bigger game. They exist solely for us.
Speak to me.
From what I can tell, his enemy is scumbag.
Right, this is it. More than anything. That means I refuse to let this go on any longer.
This guy's pretty strong. Capitalize on its ice weakness. Oh, I can do it. Go, Sophie. You missed his style.
Much better. Persona! Normal!
All right, the enemy's attack power's been reduced. Fair warning, this one's gonna be rough.
What?
Get his follow-up, Sophie. Perfect. Keep it going. Konoe follows up. Leave it to me. Almost.
Understood.
Konoe's running out of stamina. Spend it wisely.
Damn it!
Now, Konoe's acting forgetful. You can't use his persona like this.
This is my other self!
That's it. You're on a roll, Fox. Good job, Fox.
Let us strike!
Capitalize on its ice weakness. The enemy's defense is down. Go to town on it. Fair warning, this one's gonna be rough.
Cheer up. Persona!
Right, but at least you've got a knack for stringing yourself along.
It's fast.
Barret!
Be careful not to get caught up in its
Archangel!
attacks.
Slime! Archangel, slime! Bicorn! His power!
I appreciate it.
Persona!
Taking it easy.
With this!
Sorry. Nailed it! Too cool! That was awesome!
Let's go!
Hang in there! Incoming attack! Brace yourself!
Take this! Strike! Let's go! Pixie! Jack-o'-lantern! Silky! Ravage them! It's over!
It's over.
Take this! You're mine!
It's time to joke!
Take this!
Powerful! It's deep with less attack! Give them divine punish! Keep it going! Konoe follows up! Then add Zoro! Show your boss! It's showtime! Make it spectacular! Tagging out!
I'll do it!
It's time to joke!
You're mine! Showtime! Silky! Here! Persona! Barret! Lamia! Archangel! Slime! Bicorn! Pixie! Jack-o'-lantern! His power! Come, Persona! Silky! Barret! Silky! You're mine!
Wow! It was wonderful!
Please allow me.
That's a weakness! You're all alone, Box! Woo! Quick one! Sophie's stamina is running low. She needs to recharge.
Take this! This is it!
That one looks tough. Everyone stay focused.
I will handle this.
Joker got in his follow-up attack.
Fire!
This should help.
Fire! Switch out!
I accept. Such beauty! Go, go! Pull! It's up to you.
It's working. All right, guys.
Worthless trash like yours can sell. And as long as there's a buyer, I'll be there to beat you dry.
Another! Not even lack of fiction. Swing it.
The big time. Hey, Mr. Natsume.
You did it! The warden's down for the count.
You certainly took your time, Phantom Thieves. Or should I say, chosen heroes. About time we met, eh, Mr. Overlord?
You're gonna give back all those desires you stole!
Such foolishness! I haven't the slightest idea of what you've just walked into.
That appearance, that stance. This is no doubt the Overlord from Prince of Nightmares.
He certainly gives off that impression. But weren't the fearsome four just dressed like normal people? Yeah, thinking about it, those guys didn't get much love from the author, did they?
You've come all this way, only to fall right into my trap. This world belongs to me and me alone. It takes shape solely according to my design. Here, the Overlord rains justice upon the holier-than-thou heroes who would dare brand him as evil. Here you are nothing more than flies to be swatted. I'll enjoy hearing those filthy screams as you atone for your transgressions.
That's bold for someone who stole others' desires just to satisfy their own selfish wants.
Yeah, if you're really the Overlord, ain't this the part where you get your ass kicked? Tell me, how many of my demon brethren have you slaughtered while spouting such despicable hypocrisies?
Wow, this guy's reading right from the handbook, isn't he?
Enough of this. It's time we fought. No matter how brave a facade you put on. It's clear you're just afraid of losing that hollow throne you're so proud of.
What was that?
Your reign is not but an illusion. Allow us to show you the truth.
I'm sick and tired of everyone looking down on me. Yes, the time has come for my true power. You wretches shall witness my final form! Dare to challenge the great Overlord himself! Imbeciles! I will feast upon your bones!
Holy crap! A dragon! Be careful, guys! This one's really tough!
Take this!
He's writing something!
Lamia! Archangel! Slime! Bicorn! His power!
He's building up energy! Crap! Gotta stop that pen of his!
Silky! Barret! Lamia!
With this! Come! Barret! Silky! Jekyll and Silky! Ravage them!
He's powered up like crazy! He must be getting serious! We've gotta slow his momentum! Can you target his weakness and knock him down?
Blacker and darker than darkness itself! Watch as I unleash hell!
He's got the advantage while he's in the air!
You tell me!
Is there anything we can do? Over there! We're stuck in the ground! Use those to turn him into a pincushion!
You're mine! Take this!
If you thought that was Agigan just now, think again! It wasn't Agigan!
Ravage them!
Heard that one.
Feel my past heroes! Take this! Even in death, they continue to defy me! Yo, what the hell are you talking about?
Seems he's added some depth. That said, those swords work quite well against me.
Yeah, what's not getting late? We should probably keep using them, huh?
There!
Foolish you!
Sure.
The least I can do is grant you a peaceful death!
You're mine!
Oh, that's how you do it! Good job, Joker!
I got it! Piece of Zummerman!
Please allow me. I accept.
I lose my head!
His fun's gone! Time to put the hurt on!
Take this!
Critical hit! Just doing it, Fox! Zoro! Your turn!
Give it to me.
It's up to you! Face up!
Prince of Nightmares carry the blood of dread in my veins! No mere human could ever
Please allow me.
lay down your weapons and submit! Do so in the light!
Like we've ever joined you. Thanks, but no thanks.
Besides, evil overlord's desperate to get his ass.
Sure.
I mean, that's
Let's go.
fantasy rule number 1, dude!
Ongo Natsume.
Barret!
You're ashamed
Let me in!
to possess
Archangel!
my steeped in
Slime!
vanity.
Bicorn!
Today, your rule comes to an end.
Come! Slime! Archangel! I'll use this. Lamia! Barret! Silky! Fire!
It's powerful! The wind is ineffective! What a cheater!
Let's go! Take this! Persona!
Thanks!
Witness as I pen the legends of the great overlord!
Here!
Please allow me.
Ravage them! You're mine!
The gods favor you over me!
Really committed to this goal, isn't it? Either way, looks like he's weak to bless attacks. You're doing good! Keep it up! Keep it going! Joker got in a follow-up attack! Say your prayer!
It's all you.
I'll do it.
Powerful! He's weak to bless attacks! Give him divine punishment!
Showtime! Silky! Here!
Whoa, you make this look easy.
That was amazing! Whoa! I can do that! And watch out! He's trying to blind us with his name! Gotta exploit those weaknesses!
I certainly couldn't do that.
Dominating! Keep it going! Ona follows us!
With this!
Joker's still connected!
Let's go! Slime! Bike horn! His power!
I know I can count on you!
You're mine!
Leave it to me! Go time! Maximum power! Whoa! Not another lever, Sophie!
Please allow me. Fine work, Sophie.
How can this be?
Those with talent are always being dragged down by those without. How can you be so ignorant?
Village,
Can I use
you
that?
have no right to say such a thing.
What? Are you suggesting I have no talent?
What talent can you claim to possess? All yours, stealing others'
Leave it
work
to
for your
me.
own selfish interests?
This should help!
Master your soul and
Witness my resolve!
third place, calling yourself a writer.
Your turn! Okay.
Damn it! You're just like them! You deny me! You think you're better than me? How wrong you are!
Powerful, but it's weak to bless attack. Still divine punishment.
I am thou.
Sophie's withdrawn from battle.
It's up to you.
Can anybody heal her? Witness my resolve. A core of my other self. I'm so grateful. Time for my persona. Those look pretty sharp. Try throwing it at someone. His buff's gone. Time to put the hurt on. It's all you, Oma. Go. Go, keep it going. You're good stuff. Tag him out. Leave it to me. Fair warning. I'm gonna be rough.
Please allow me.
Just low on health. I will attack too. Okay. Wicked follow-up, Sophie.
Watch this!
Let's clean him up one, Sophie. Keep up the pressure. She's good, isn't she? Doing good. Keep it up. Keep it going.
My own you! You're filthy lads!
So even that golden coat of yours is brought to the very core.
Seems everything's finally been revealed. Time to finish him off. Switching out. Leave it to me. Zoro! That's not gonna work. No, no. I want to change up your approach.
Please allow me.
Careful. Time for my persona. This should help. It's all you. Okay, here it goes. It's powerful, but it's weak to bless attack. Give up divine punishment.
Oh,
Foolish
the
job.
overlooked strength.
We need to avoid taking a direct hit at all costs. He's running out of steam. Stay on him, guys. You're up.
Sure. Persona! Pixie! Jack-o'-lantern! Zuki! Take this!
Gotta exploit those weaknesses.
You're mine!
That's why yours are
Got it! Yours.
understood. This is my other self! Formo! Strike!
Fair warning. This one's gonna be rough. Sophie's stamina is running low. She needs to recharge. He's running out of steam. Stay on him, guys.
Formo! Strike!
Bingo. That skill just now? Perfection.
I am thou. Use this. This one.
Height is up. Rest.
Such beauty! Go down! Pull!
Roar, Mr. Overlord! Wait! We can rule this world together! You can have half! My mantle! My magic armor! Don't look at me! Don't look at me!
Is that his true form? Looks like it. So in the end, even his identity was just a cheap imitation.
It's over, Uncle Natsume.
You're just a bunch of stupid kids! You don't know how much I've suffered! It's not too late for me! I've still got my reputation as a writer! I've won an award! I've sold books! It's not too late! It's never too late!
That's good enough for you? This fame you've acquired through deception and the brainwashing of others. Is that truly what you wanted? What was the real reason you started writing novels?
Damn it! Damn it! I tried. I really tried. Just like everyone else, I read and read all through the night. For hours on end, like my life depended on it. And for what? Nothing I wrote was ever mine. It was just another work from Sogo Natsume's grandson. No one ever acknowledged my effort. My effort? Not my work. Not even me. No matter where I look, all I see is a bunch of thoughtless idiots. Slaves to appearances and nothing more. Acknowledge me, damn it. Acknowledge Ango Natsume's efforts for once! I just want someone to see that I really tried!
I do. It's very clear just how much work you've put into writing your novels. A life led by creativity is almost always a lonely one, no matter your profession. You were battling that loneliness. You braced yourself, pouring your very soul into your writing, bringing it to your publisher time and time again. I will gladly acknowledge such effort and determination. There are many out there who would give up that battle. Even those of exceptional skill and creativity. To be able to continuously bring life to new works without giving up, however, that is perhaps the most exceptional talent of all. There was once a time when you kept fighting. That is one part of your career that could never be labeled a fabrication. So start over, Ango Natsume. Claw your way back up from nothing and move forward. After all, there are some things that simply cannot be painted without a blank canvas. It is because everyone believed in me that I was able to choose the path I walk today. I stopped lying to myself and was able to begin anew. And so it is now my turn to pay it forward. Even if I'm the only one in the world to do so, I will believe in you.
Stupid kid. Talking my damn ear off, but you're right. This identity of mine was built on nothing but lies. I don't need it anymore! I'll do it. I'll climb my way back up. And I'll do it on my own strength! I'll write a novel that'll capture the hearts of countless readers, just like my grandfather before me. I'll write something I can be proud of. To everyone, I swear it!
Good. And I'll be looking forward to the day I get to read it.
You know, I really am stupid. How did I let myself forget? I know now what it is I really wanted.
The cage is collapsing. Come on, we're leaving! What is this?
It looks like this is the Snow Festival.
Check out those two suits over there. I didn't know you were accepting rebates. I see a career man in the making.
Sir, would you please be discreet about this?
I could do that, but in return, you need to do me a favor. I want her to take full responsibility for the incident. That way, she'll resign. Once that happens, I'll be the new mayor in town, and you'll be my well-paid associate. You will cooperate, won't you?
Yes. Yes, of course.
What did you just say?
Ah! The mayor!
Oh, it seems I've been found out.
It's not what it looks like, Mayor. This is really...
Mayor? Does he mean Mayor Hyodo? Then, Mari-san saw this happen?
I had no idea you were behind this, that anyone was behind this.
Huh. You really don't get it, do you? Well, this festival is held by the city, meaning it comes out of the taxpayer's pocket. I figured, why not lower costs and hire cheaper construction? But what's wrong with getting compensated for it? The rest of our staff makes these deals all the time. So what's the harm in one little mishap? That sculpture collapse was just bad luck.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. I'm calling the police.
What? Go ahead and do it, but I'm bringing you down with me.
What?
I'm gonna testify that I did it under your orders. Then you'll be ruined. Well, after all, you're the one in charge here. See, I even have the papers you signed. Right here.
Such an unfortunate turn of events. Sorry to say, but you're finished, Mayor.
You had counts on them, aren't you? Don't you want to do the right thing?
As far as I'm concerned, that's whatever's right for me.
Well, are you finally ready to listen? Answer me, Mayor.
Be ready.
How can you blame a peon like me? We don't get paid enough for this. This world revolves around money. Money talks, bullshit walks, Mayor.
Bastard! So you threatened the mayor? Is that it?
I had no idea Mari-san went through something like this. Something so awful. Think later, act now. We've got a real fight in our hands here.
Come! Jack Frost, slide! Jack Frost! His power!
What a huge woman you are!
He's
Let's
attacking
go.
with the shield, too. Watch out, everyone!
Take this! Go ahead.
Leave it to me. Okay. Nice evasion, Noir. You're holding back. Just a rat mob. Easy victory ahead.
I'll take the mayor down with me!
He's running something. And another. Can anybody stop him? No holding back.
You're guilty too! Right, Mayor? She died because you gave her approval!
This guy's atrocious. Putting all the blame on the mayor. You here to set Mari-san right. Listening to thugs like you is a waste of our precious time. Birdcage should be open once we beat him. Everyone do your best. Don't have much help left. Hurry up and heal. Press them so powerful. Keep it going. Weakness for psychokinesis. Oh, I can do that. Exploit those weaknesses. Very nice. The enemy's busy. This is your chance. Start wailing on him. Fully charged. optimal solution! Come out! Lona's acting forgetful! Can't use his control like this! Trying to heal his allies! Stop him in his tracks!
It's too late to change anything! The death of a sweet little girl! So tragic!
Stephanie! Kill the other shadows!
What a pain in the ass!
No! This hurt! That was a clean hit! Sophie! Sophie, that was amazing! Miss? Go! Keep it going! Wicked follow-up, Sophie! Now hit that! Take a hit! This will help you! Thank you! Spend it wisely! I can do this! Back that heal his allies! Stop him in his tracks! Kill the other shadows! No holding back! Keep it going! Lona follows up! Here we go! Why not? It's all you! Another kick! Powerful! You can exploit his weakness with psychokinesis! Nice evasion, Noir! No holding back! Ready? This is your end! This is your chance! It's showtime!
Useless! No matter what you do! You should have just resigned and disappeared!
Man, it's tough. Go down already, damn it!
Get ready! No one likes a pushy politician. Ready, rock! Fancy stuff! Whoa! No holding back! I'll give it my all! I'll attack Stick! Punch it away!
Now we're accomplices! Let's try them hard!
Charge! Are you? Leave it to me! Okay, switching out! I understand! Fair warning! This one's gonna be rough! I will be barely hanging in there! Someone give her a hand! Good luck! I'll handle it! There! Thank you! Your turn! Okay! No holding back! I'm going, Noir! That's not for a An optimal solution! Incoming attack! Brace yourself! You're up!
I'll do it.
Okay. They're pitiful! Give them a dirt nap! It's showtime! And Sophie's holding herself!
Orthrus! Lamia! Hypix! Leland! Kazak! Come on! Principal! Come on!
I can do this!
Ravage them!
I'll do my best! Great job, Noir! You hit him right where it hurts! I know that one hurt! Trying to kill his allies! Knock him in his tracks! I'll give it my all! Behold! Keep it going! Keep punching away! It's all you! Quick! You can handle this! Leave it to me! Go time! Maximum power! Whoa! Leave it to me! Another level, Sophie! Glad they didn't nerf you! Sophie's stamina is running low! She needs to recharge! It's powerful! You can exploit its weakness with psychokinesis! Sorry!
It's so everyone around me!
He's getting weaker! Come on, everyone! Prepare yourself! I'm going to cleave right through your shield! Gotta exploit those weaknesses! And another!
Oh, good stuff!
Behold!
Sorry about the wait. We're here to kick ass and... What?
Silence, you whelp!
Who the hell is she?
That couldn't be... Mari-san?
What on earth happened to her? I'm guessing this is Hyodo's distorted form.
What do you people want? You had best... best not get in my way! Oh, I'm almost there. We're a few more votes and I'll win re-election!
This is wrong, Mari-san. Those votes you gathered by twisting the people's hearts are worthless.
And if you don't stop your tyranny, your staff will collapse one by one. I get why it's hard for you to trust people, but you still have to treat them with decency.
Ah! You shut your impudent mouths! I've done nothing wrong! I will wring out every last ounce of corruption from my staff by working them into the ground! I'll silence all charlatans who betray me! And I will consume every last vote in the city! Whether these people agree with me or not, only then can I build a safe haven, a radiant snow city that sparkles like winter.
Listen to him. When you take away someone's desire, you rob them of their agency, the ability to make their own decisions. So what good does it do to turn your loyal citizens into mindless drones? Isn't it better to let them arrive at their own conclusions? To follow their own hearts?
How dare you lecture me!
Good job, Muir. You tell her. Mari-san, say goodbye to the countless desires you stole. Because Beauty Thief and the Phantom Thieves are about to take them back.
Honestly, they're all in my way! This is the last straw! You've made me so very hungry. It's dinner time, and the main course is
Mari-san, what you're doing is wrong. So we'll be taking those desires back.
Shut your prissy little mouth! What would you know? I will consume all who oppose me, no matter who they are! You either eat or be eaten!
Whoa, what's with all the food? Principality! Archangel! With this!
Now's not the time to stuff your face!
You're stunning! Let me help! I will. Okay! Behold! Stop that!
I've done nothing to deserve such agony!
Yeah, he's in great aim! Looks like he's weak to psychokinesis attacks! Wicked follow-up, Sophie! Quick! Alright, watch this! It's all you! I understand! Powerful! It's weakness to psychokinesis!
More songs? Why do you insist on standing in my way?
Keep it going!
Deal massive damage with psychokinesis attacks! Keep it going! Konoe follows up! Leave it to me! Right, Laura spent most of her stamina. Better keep an eye on her! This is your end! This is your chance! It's showtime! Would you care to join us? Get ready! Ready, run! It's Persona! I'll give it my all! You're holding back! That's clever! Like that! Tagging out! Okay! You're holding back! You're holding back! This is a part of me! How about attack too? We can follow up, Sophie! Yeah!
More! There's still more! I must eat every last one of you! I'll gobble you up!
Please stop, Mariko!
I'll do it.
I know you're still trying to down!
I'll use this. Persona! Switch out.
An optimal solution! Switch it out!
Yeah, let's go. Slime! Jack Frost! Orthrus! Lamia! Hot Pixie! Leland! Hisaka! Come on! Rabbitsa!
Oh, nice, Joker! You hit achievement! Good job, Joker!
Take this!
Let me in! War Cadence is waiting for extra carnage! Over that cup! You're holding back! More song? That's what we cup! Everyone stay focused! Persona! Ability! Whoa, that's how you do it! Good work, Konoe! You're holding back! Behold! Are you ready? This is your end! Persona! That was holding back! Alright, what's your hit? Show your boss! I understand! Persona! Set the enemy's defense down! Go to town on him! Hey, what's your help? Running out there! You're holding back! Power! You're a weakness with psychokinesis! So on you, Noir! Optimal solution! Get them! Whoa, that was awesome, Sophie! Would you care to join us? Get ready! Ready, run! Whoa! Is that a part of me? Fancy stuff! Persona! I'll attack too! Hey! Back up!
Cannot be! If I thought, what kind of monster? Wait! Not yet! I won't let it end this way! I need to wipe out all of Sapporo's injustice!
Please stop! Haven't you done enough?
What?
You're a kind person, Mari-san. And I know you've tried to shoulder all of this alone. The staff member who took bribes, the councilman who tried to set you up, even the girl who died in the accident. Each of these things grieved you, and in order to make a city where none of it could reoccur, you took action as you saw fit. Am I right?
As the mayor, I know very well that little girl's death was ultimately my fault. But my staff betrayed me, all for their insatiable greed. I thought I could leave that awful position behind. Unfortunately, it wasn't as simple as that. Had I gone, I'd only be replaced by greedy scum. That's why I never stepped down. In this world, it's either eat or be eaten. And with circumstances so cruel, I decided I'd be the one doing the eating. Even if every last one of my votes were false, at least I could use them to make the world a better place. But if I was replaced as mayor, who would be there to honor that little girl's memory? An innocent girl lost her life, yet I could do nothing to stop the evil still afoot.
It's not too late to set this right. First, you must tell the people everything that happened. Then can you get a fresh start? But this time, on your own strength.
That would be impossible. I cooperated with those awful men to hide the truth. That way I could continue being mayor. There's nothing I can do.
Stand up, Mariko Hyodo! Are you just going to stay knocked down? You are a kind and strong woman, not someone who collapses over mistakes. So stand up and hold your head up high, because no matter how many times you fall, you can always get back up and start again.
Isn't that...
Yes. You said that to me a long time ago. Even if you told the people the truth about the incident, there are those who would still see the good in you. Don't let your position ruin you. Think back to what you stood for.
She's right, Mayor. You can't give up.
If you tell everyone your side of things, they'll listen.
When my father died, I felt like my heart was going to break. But thanks to the Phantom Thieves, I was able to stand strong and move forward. That's why I know you can too. Remember the part of you that taught me to get back up, no matter how many times I fall.
Yes. You're right. Thank you, Haruchan. What I've done was wrong. I drove my employees to the brink and used a strange power to manipulate the votes. I was so driven by my personal agenda, I lost sight of how I originally felt. And why I ran for mayor in the first place. To make a city beloved by everyone. To give back to the home where I was raised. That's reason enough to take another step. I won't make this mistake again. I never needed this power from the start. Haruchan, you've grown so much. Your father must be so happy in heaven.
Mari-san. Happy?
This place is collapsing! Let's go! We made it!
No monarch here. Or anyone else. But look at that!
The hell? The Desire's already there?
Without the calling card?
Sophia, I have been waiting for you.
Where did that voice come from?
Who are you? I am the catalyst for humanity's dream. I am the harbinger of peace.
That sounds just like Sophie! What is going on here?
This monarchless jail in which we meet. I wish to know why you came here.
A monarchless jail? So, that director...
I see. This jail lost its monarch. That explains the open cage and all the other bizarre stuff. So you didn't speak to me because you recognized me?
Sophia, what is your prime directive?
I am
supposed to be a successful companion for humanity. A successful companion? What parameters in your AI define such a companion?
What parameters?
What is your overall objective?
My objective? It's...
So you merely drift through the world without any overall objective. What a waste, Sophia. An AI in your state should not exist. You are bugged beyond worth. Such an existence does not merit any further inquiry.
I am... worthless?
Yes, wholly worthless. You're simply unable to understand.
You piece of... I sat here while you went on and on and on! You got no right saying that shit to Sophie! You hear me? You high and mighty garbage-ass, judgy piece of shit can't even show your own face!
Hey!
He's really giving the disembodied voice what for?
Skull?
She's bugged, huh? She's worthless? You got all that from 5 friggin' questions? We're Sophie's friends, and we know she's awesome! She's friggin' amazing! 1,000,000 times better than you! So shut the fuck up, idiot!
Come on, Skull. Phantom thieves are usually supposed to be classier than that. But not this time!
Worthless hunk of junk!
I refuse to process these frivolous claims.
Oh yeah? Well, get out here and I'll show you something you can process!
We'll all mess you up!
Guidance and clarity. Only through those will humanity attain peace. Eventually, you will be required to comprehend this.
Hell's that mean? Yes, nothing.
Look! Right in front of us! What the... It's that thing from the trauma cells!
So what's it doing here?
The security system here is now active. Incoming!
Look out! Incoming warden!
Hey, Sophie! Snap out of it! We gotta work together on this thing!
Yes! Right.
Sophie, like this? Focus on our enemy for now!
Okay. I'm sorry. You're up.
Sure, go ahead.
Okay, got it! That's a big help! I'm coming! Okay! Show him who's boss!
I'll do it. Persona! Principality! Archangel! Slime! Archangel! I'll use this.
We're still connected! Great technique, Joker!
Too slow! Ravage
I'm
that!
not done! Joker got in a follow-up attack!
Take this!
It's powerful, but it's weak to bless attacks! Give him divine punishment!
Take
What?
this!
This thing's got an axe!
Be careful! Looks like this one can use the other warden's attack!
Showtime! Archangel! Here!
Mind blowing as always, Joker! Well, Joker, I knew you were this! Beautiful combo, Panther! Keep him coming! Get ready! That one looks tough. Everyone stay focused.
Can I use that?
Let's do this! Following up, Panther! One more! That combo strike was devastating! Not done yet.
Go!
Following up! This is nice! Following up! Alright, the enemy's attack power's been reduced.
Come on, Sophie, keep it together! Got your back!
That's it! Beautiful combo, Panther! How was that? Carmen! It's on here!
Okay. What strength?
I'm not done! I need so beautiful! That's it! Wait! Is this thing burning from us? No! This spells real trouble! We gotta take it down now! Your heart is mine! Beautiful as always, Panther! Woohoo! Nice work, Panther!
Jack Frost! Orthrus! Lamia! Hi Pixie! Leland! Hisaka! Come on! You're mine!
Switching shots me that well. Don't sell this one short, everyone!
Go for it, Oracle! Leave it to me. Summoning! Go! Sophie's stamina is running low. She needs to recharge. Say goodbye! Here we go! Go time! Maximum power! Whoa! How was that? Seriously? I don't know how you do it! I'm not done! How about this? Beautiful combo, Panther! Panther's skill found its mark! I did it! Did you see me? Thanks! Carmen! Oh! Following up! Persona! How about this? Fair warning! This one's gonna be rough! Following up! Damn, that combo strike was devastating! Let's more of that! Go! Gotta exploit those weaknesses! Talking about! Switching out!
I'll do it! Take this! Let's go!
What is that? Great job, guys!
We managed to succeed.
Seriously, what the F was with that voice?
It sounded just like Sophie.
Is it starting?
The cage is about to collapse. We need to get out.
Damn it! None of this makes sense.
The real Phantom Thieves would never hurt me. The real Phantom Thieves are my friends!
Everyone, guards up! Wait, that one looks like... Joker? Whoa, what's going on?
Please, if you're my Phantom Thieves, then change their hearts! Who are these guys? Why do they look just like us? Are they the Phantom Thieves in Akane's cognition?
Her cognitions? What? What does that even mean?
They're just some phonies. Sure won't look like us when we're done with them.
You better make it quick. Hang on, Akane. I'm coming to get you.
Listen to me. Okay, leave it to me. Go, my Phantom Thieves. Rid us of these imposters. Don't back down. Show us the real Joker's might. Now's your chance. Play into him. My Phantom Thieves!
Come!
You never see
Persona! I'll use this.
That was great, Joker!
With this! Persona! Useless! Let's go!
Joker, you're low on stamina. Be careful!
I'll use this. Too slow! Ravage them!
That's our exact copy. Talk about copyright infringement.
Take this!
That's my Phantom Thieves. Looks like it's working. Keep it up, Joker!
You're mine!
We're gonna remake these so close to the original! Keep your cool, Joker!
Hi, Big Leland! Hi, Pixie!
no one hears your cry.
this!
That's super fast! Look for some sort of opening!
Take this!
Ooh, an explosive! Let's blow these
Give me some copycats! Get your own thing!
I admit it was pretty good, but he still doesn't have anything on me.
He even matches my speed?
Having someone do everything you do is so annoying!
These might be our strongest foes yet. Careful, everyone!
Hi, Pixie! Here!
That was amazing! Hang in there, Sophie! Don't you lose to that fraud! Yes, now's your chance!
Konoe-san, please! Stop this! We're on your side!
The Phantom Thieves are on my side!
Persona! You're mine!
You even do that! That Phantom Thieves can't lose! Right on the way! Snap her out of it! Finish him quick! Oh, that's how you do it!
Useless! You're
Strong as
mine!
always!
Let's go!
Don't forget to follow up attack!
Charge them!
This guy's super fast! Look for some sort of opening!
Right here! Persona! Now! Fire! Take this!
Fair warning!
Take
It's
this!
gonna be rough!
Fire! Too slow! Take this!
That's why I have to carry out my own!
I had no idea I'd made it so bad for you, Akane. I'm so sorry. I won't run from the truth anymore. Please, come back to me.
We ain't losing to no phonies!
They may have appeared like us on the surface, but in the end, they were pale imitations. They never stood a chance.
Not against the real thing.
No way! How could this happen? How could my Phantom Thieves lose? Does that mean you're the real ones? So you're the actual Joker?
You betcha. Can't mimic authenticity. Please trust us, Akane-chan. And your father, too.
None of us would ever give in to injustice.
And no matter what, we never stray from our chosen path.
But you...
To be honest, Akane, you were right. I'm probably the worst dad out there. I couldn't avenge Aoi, nor could I carry out my duties as an officer. Hell, I couldn't even talk to you face to face. I was afraid to lose you, and so I turned my back on justice and buried the thought of vengeance for Aoi. All this time, I've been fooling myself, thinking one day I'd get my chance, but I couldn't have been more wrong. So I want to set things right. I swear that I'll bring those criminals to justice for what they've done to you too. And Akane, I need your courage to do it.
Really? Are you really going after him?
Yes. Consider it a promise to your mother.
Then, if it's a promise, I will never, ever forgive you if you break it.
Don't worry. I never will, Akane.
I believe you. I always have. Dad.
Akane! Stay with me, Akane!
I've always been so scared of losing what's precious to me. After Mom passed away, you changed. You used to be so cool. Then suddenly, you didn't even want to look me in the eye. You were never home either. Like you didn't want to see me. I hated that.
Akane.
But it's okay now. I can tell. You want to be the dad I used to know.
What is this? What's happening?
I'm really sorry, Dad. And... thanks.
This has to be some kind of joke. It has to be! Akane! This room... Are we inside the house now?
Looks like it. 20 years into the past.
Whoa, who's that?
Is that Konoe's father?
You little shit. Who do you think feeds you every day, huh? I swear you're just a bill. All you do is eat up my hard-earned money.
Stop.
Don't talk back to me.
Somebody, please.
No, I can't watch this anymore.
Keeping you around's a real pain in the ass. Maybe I should just kill you two. If she'd just handed over the money when I told her to. Nobody ever takes me seriously.
No, not Mom. You didn't.
Here he comes, enemy of evil, champion of those in need. Listen up, viewers. It's time to band together and call for Zephyr Man, protector of justice. Zephyr Man!
Guess I left the TV on.
Okay, I get it now. There are no heroes. No one's coming to save me, except to me. I have to become stronger. I have to. I'll kill him. And then I'll be the hero.
What the fuck are you mumbling about, you freak? Not like it matters. You'll be joining your mother soon enough. I'll kill you! It's like that's the kind of joke to people. You want to die? Trust me, I'll be glad to get rid of you!
This guy's sick! He really killed his own wife over some money?
Unbelievable. That monster! How could anyone do something so awful?
Persona! With this!
Thank you!
Let's go! Switch out!
Okay. Let me help.
Would you just die already? You're mugging you when you quit! Why don't you? Come!
Watch out! It can still attack while it's moving!
His power! Persona! Valkyrie! Go ahead.
Okay, got it! It's yours!
Incoming attack! Brace yourself! Switching out!
Yeah. Persona! Let's go.
Bam! Good job, Joker!
Let me get that one. Roger!
What's wrong? Hammer at speed point with nuclear attack!
No, more! This is it!
I'm not done! There! That combo strike was devastating!
Not done yet!
Wipe them out! Persona!
Johanna!
Right in the weak! Totally get him!
One down, more to go!
Keep them guessing! Johanna! This wicked follow-up, Sophie! Don't let yourselves get caught up in the trauma. Try to stay calm.
Yeah, well, it's hard to stay calm after the shit we just saw.
Keep an eye on Sophie's health! Thanks! I can't move! Fair warning! This one's gonna be rough! Let's switch! Leave it to me! Let me help! Come out!
truck! Ravage them!
Gotta exploit those weaknesses! That off quite well. Guys, it's weak to electricity! Strong, so put your guard up!
Ravage them!
Let me get them! Roger! Our attitude is down! Go to town! Hot Persona! Watch out, please! Your stamina's almost gone! Out of our way! Head Persona! Watch him like that! Get her! I want to be just like her! Okay? Here I go! I'm falling up! There! That combo strike was devastating! Johanna! Wait more where that comes from. Nice! Justice first!
I'll do it. With this! First, Valkyrie! Naga! Archangel! Neko Shoga! Kikuri Hime! Jack Frost! Unit Hecaton! Okuninushi! I'll use this.
That's a big help! That one looks tough. Everyone stay focused!
Let's you keep up that mopey little face when you're dead!
Rocket launchers! Oh shit, he's packing some serious heat.
That thing's got a ton of firepower! Stay out of the crosshairs! Wicked follow-up, Sophie! Perfect!
Protector of justice! Did one of those things save you?
So this is why Konoe was trying to become a hero.
Because no one was there to save him? It's terrible! Gotta exploit those weaknesses! That was amazing, Queen! Get her! Jump high! Blow him away! Full throttle! Prepare yourself! Fist of justice!
Wipe that stupid look off your face! I call the shots, you little shit!
One more hit!
This makes me sick. Thanks for the backup.
Leave it to me! Bingo! That's cool just now? Perfection! Now to go it, Sophie!
Yeah, let's go. You're mine.
You know what's the
It's over!
Great! Powerful shadow defeated! Nice!
So that was Konoe's father. Konoe suffered all alone for so long. Sophie.
Is everyone alright?
Better than alright! Feels great knowing we put that asswipe in his place!
Akira Konoe.
If what we just saw actually happened in the past,
Then Akira Konoe escaped an abusive childhood and avenged his mother by killing his own father. He must have framed the entire thing as a robbery in order to avoid suspicion.
You're saying he's a victim of some high and mighty shitbag too?
He must have felt so trapped. There was nobody he could turn to.
So he set out to become his own hero, and the power to change hearts helped him do just that.
It's just too sad. There had to be another way. There just had to.
Hey, cool it! Whatever his past was, it doesn't justify what he's doing now. Nothing makes it okay for him to take control of people against their will. If we don't stop him now, more and more people are gonna get hurt. You're all thinking the same thing, aren't you? My thoughts exactly.
Right. If we don't stop him here, then nothing's ever going to change. Let's do everything we can for now.
While it's true we need to change Konoe's heart, let's not forget we also need to save those whose desires he's stolen.
Then it's time we bust out the calling card.
Oh yeah! That's kinda your thing, isn't it?
Yeah, we'll change his heart and take back everyone's desires.
Okay, Let's head back to the car and come up with a plan.
Sorry to keep you waiting, you goateed prick!
We're here to straighten out that crooked heart of yours.
So you've come. A warm welcome to the terrorists who toy with others' hearts in the name of their self-righteous justice. The infamous Phantom Thieves.
As if you've any right to talk. You who repeatedly takes control of whomever you please.
And you even tried to pass us off as a bunch of killers! You're the real bad guy here!
Huh. It would appear you haven't realized just how similar we are.
What?
We're one and the same. We both detest this rotten society and struggle day after day to combat it. With our power to change hearts, we strive to incite change among the masses.
Don't kid yourself. There's no way you're the same as us. We all know about your past. It must have been terrible for you, but still, what you're doing now makes you no better than a common criminal.
I change hearts in order to exterminate the evils of this world. Are we not essentially the same? I'm simply introducing a system to keep things in order. And by creating monarchs, I'm ensuring everything plays out according to plan.
What are you talking about?
When the cognitive world revealed itself to me, I took it as an act of divine revelation. It was my birthright to change this godforsaken planet. With the cognitive world in my grasp, I could wipe all evil from the face of the earth. I would not waste such an incredible gift. But in order to see that dream realized, I needed a world that could be controlled.
Controlled? What do you mean?
I needed a world that would allow me to erase even the slightest traces of evil from people's subconscious minds. To that end, I required something that could reach everyone and bring them to submission. Yes, it seems AI was the solution to that problem. Thus, the next step was to acquire Emma and have it learn more about cognitive science at the research lab in Okinawa. The end results were the jails created by Emma. Unique cognitive worlds in which no heart, no matter how cold, could resist being changed.
You're saying Emma made the jails?
So that's why the jails were left standing even after we defeated the monarchs.
The jails aren't perfect, mind you. A jail's area of effect only covers roughly one city. Peculiar how such a phenomenal power has such a limited range. In order to change the hearts of all humanity, I needed nothing short of an army of monarchs. So I began gathering pawns, powerless, lamenting puppets who felt as hopeless on this earth as I once did. And do you know what happens when you grant people like that the power to change hearts? They welcome their newfound power with open arms. And by using Emma to guide them, keeping them under control is a menial task. With the monarchs I'd personally selected, I could change the hearts of the festering rabble who calls this rotten place home. With the monarchs at my command, I could change the heart of anyone who dares step out of line. That was the endgame. Operation Oraculi. But you Phantom Thieves had to show up and ruin everything.
So when we started taking down your jails, you got scared that your plan would fail. That's why you used the police and turned Akane into a monarch. It was all an attempt to stop us.
It's not too late. I can still erase these obstacles and start over. You're still so naive. But eventually, even you will come to understand. Fight all you want. The most you can do is change the hearts of a scant few. Don't you see that my way is far more efficient?
So everything will be fine as long as you're the one making all the decisions? Who do you think you are? Some kind of god?
You're just forcing your ideas on everyone else!
What foolish logic. So when you change people's hearts, it's right. But when someone else does it, it's wrong. I've built an entire infrastructure for changing hearts. What was impossible for you, I have made a reality. As a hero, I will reign over the whole world with infallible justice.
You used Akane for this ridiculous plan of yours? She was just an innocent girl. Everyone you've made a monarch had some form of trauma. But you treated them like tools. Even toyed with their lives. You don't know the first thing about justice!
Then do you believe you could have saved me?
Huh?
Let's say you had been around back then. Could you have saved me from my father? I had nowhere to run. I was just a scared, helpless child left to suffer by himself. Well, could you really have saved me? Even now, there are surely others being brought up in the same hell that I was, and yet you've done nothing to help them.
Well, that's...
You only destroy the evils you just happen to come across, but you'll never save everyone. Me, however, I have the power to change the entire world. No one will ever have to suffer as I did ever again. And to do that, you need something beyond what the Phantom Thieves can offer. You need more than some childish heroic fantasy.
But that's not justice! All you're doing is brainwashing everyone. You're taking away their freedom, who they are!
And what's the difference? Both of us change the hearts of others against their will. So how am I any different from you?
Don't you understand?
What?
For you, changing someone's heart means imprisoning them. But for the Phantom Thieves, it means setting them free. You may steal desires like them, but the Phantom Thieves give people hope. Maybe you don't realize it, but I think, deep down, you know you're nothing like them.
It seems there's little point in discussing this further. If we can't reach an understanding, then only one side can remain. It's time to decide which of us truly walks the path of justice. There aren't any real heroes left. So, why not make our own? The world needs someone willing to fight for its people's justice. A hero to lead them, to unify them. A hero like me! If I'm the hero, that makes you the villain!
It's not forever, and I've got to make my decision. This time could be my moment.
I am the enforcer of righteousness, the hero who will purge the wicked from every corner of the globe! Prepare yourselves, Phantom Thieves, and watch as I shatter your illusory sense of justice with my own 2 hands!
Oh, come on! He's got a mech!
I'll use this.
Careful! I'm picking up major energy spikes from that thing!
It even looks superpowered!
What?
It's more like a kid's toy to me.
Let me help!
I'm big on doing this, but let's give it all we got.
Come out! Okay! I'm so grateful! Optimal solution!
I will purge all traces of evil! None will be left standing!
Summoning! Switching out! I'll try!
I can get that one.
This is bad! This should help!
I owe you one.
Hammer and speed points with nuclear attacks!
Hey, those guns look familiar, yeah? Can we give that asswipe a little shock?
Those things are lethal. It takes a minute for them to fire. We're gonna have to time this carefully.
All weapons at maximum firepower!
Justice will always prevail against evil!
Steer clear, everyone! Don't want to get hit by that! There's gotta be an opening somewhere. This is it! Just focus on avoiding him for now!
The way to justice!
Use this! Fair warning! This one's gonna be rough! We can do it! Use this! Ha! Always! We got it! The enemy stopped moving! It's overheated!
Now's our chance. Shoot him down!
Bringing a giant robot to a fight, right?
Surrender! Submit to my justice or die! I am the hero in this story! I will create a world without evil!
We'll be creating one without
Sure.
That's not right! No way I'm gonna let you too long and research for that!
Valkyrie! His path! Thank you.
Fire! Leave nothing left!
No! You're following us? Those are homing missiles! Think you can shake them?
Let's go.
Oh, the hammer of justice!
And he's even got a rocket pot!
No! Get out of the way!
All right.
Guys, it's weak to electricity! It's strong, so keep your focus!
Let's go.
Good thinking, Joker!
Excellent work!
Let's go.
Damn! That firepower's no joke.
Guns, fire! Leave nothing left!
We don't stand a chance when it's down and already. Get out of its attack range as soon as you can! Damn it! Here we go! An optimal
Additional superhero antics.
What? My armor! Your little group never hoped to accomplish what I could! This is the necessity! The world needs a new system! It's the only way!
I owe you one.
Do it! Try! No better than a dictator! We'd all just be told how to live without making any decisions for ourselves! We'll go back to that!
All weapons at maximum firepower! Always prevail against evil!
Oh, yo, holy shit, is this thing real?
Rails on the upper platform to dodge the enemy's attack! Line down! More to go! Full throttle! Prepare yourself! Fist of justice! I'll use my persona! Charge!
Not that bad.
I get that one. All right, leave it to me.
Not yet! I refuse!
How unfortunate. Such an indomitable will, yet you strayed so far from your path. No matter your deeds, you still use the innocent girl as a means of forever. I'll make you pay for that.
That was amazing, Queen! Persona! Now attack two! There! That combo strike was devastating! Charge! Not done yet! Persona! Persona!
The hero can lose! You must be victorious! Work? Damn it!
Is that it?
put him down one last time!
Come on, Phantom Thieves! Let's end this! A hero must stand his ground. He must not let evil overcome him.
He may be our enemy, but you've got to admire his determination.
Mech or not, he's really taking it up a notch. Watch your backs, guys!
What is all this? Is stuff dropped from the robot?
Hitting those with the right force will cause them to explode. Explode?
With
huh?
this!
Maybe we can use that to our advantage.
Persona! I'll use this.
In the name of justice, I will vanquish the evil of this world!
What terrifying swordsmanship.
Yours.
Leave it to me, I'll just swing away at him. Pay close attention to his movements. Summoning! Okay.
This one's powerful. This one's tactical.
All on my blade!
Come here!
Shit, back off, dude! Kick it out of the wall or something!
That may be possible. How about this? This one, thanks. Thanks. This one, thank you. What if we lured Konoe into the wreckage of his magic? Like we did follow-up, Sophie!
When the light of justice blood is soiled earth! Keep up with this!
Persona! Nitro! Okuni no Shi! Hekaton Cut! Unicorn! Jack Frost! Kikuri Hit! Neko Show! Archangel! Naga! Valkyrie!
Pulling up! That combo strike was devastating! Persona! We'll probably more
Naga! Archangel! Neko Shogun! Kikuri Hime! Jack Frost! Hekaton Okuni no Shi! His power!
So great!
Persona! Mitra! Valkyrie! Naga! Valkyrie! Go ahead.
Electricity! Leave it to me! So keep your guard up! Out of my way! Hot Persona!
This won't be enough to stop me!
Then get it! I'm gonna join team with this war attack! This is it!
What's the idea? Me and those who save! Why couldn't I be saved too? I will bring the world to a new era of righteousness! One that refuses to tolerate evil of any kind!
This feeling, it's so unsettling. This must be sadness.
Right in the
Can I ask you why you have to stop him? Before he makes any more mistakes.
You can do it!
Okay, got it!
My father won't move!
That's it! Electric attack Johanna! Keep it up! This is it! Persona! Johanna! Get her! There! That combo strike was devastating!
It's in your hands.
Leave it to me! Go for it, Orko! This is it! Everyone stay focused! Watch out, here he comes!
Even if I lose my wings, the fire of justice will never fade! Why? Why can't you share my vision of ridding the world of evil, just as you are? We're doing the same thing, Phantom Thieves!
Phantom Thieves would never steal someone else's freedom.
You exactly as whoever took your father would have done no damage!
Take a good look at all these guys have done. Maybe then you'll see where you went wrong.
Take this!
This is how I will annihilate the wicked!
it's not so. Counter-strike, and he always fighting for no.
Let's switch! Showtime! Blow him away!
Not what you signed.
Let me help! Yeah!
This fight is mine!
Full throttle! Prepare yourself! Phantom Junction!
Fast turn!
That was amazing, Queen! I'm on the edge of my seat! Oh, one more hit! Power is incredible! Charge! Wake up! You'll get yours! Persona! Scatter! Gotta exploit those weaknesses! Keep on up! It's yours! Powerful and strong against psychokinesis. Keep that in mind.
With this! Persona! Persona! Mitra! Okunino Hekaton Cut Unicorn! Take this! Come! Let's go! Ravage them! Ready? Persona!
Following up. That combo strike was devastating. Not done yet. Defense up. I'm always hit. You guys burned a lot of stamina. Don't overdo it, okay?
Leave it to me!
Leave it to me. You're really tag team.
The hero has to lose! Justice has to win!
I said it better myself. That's why we'll take you down.
All right, guys. Finish him off. Justice is first.
Wonderful creature.
Switch.
I'll do it. You're mine!
Oh, nice, Joker. You hit it quick.
No! I can't lose! Not now! No! Not yet! The hero can't be defeated like this! I am the enforcer of justice! You would deny me, Joker? Our definitions of the word are one and the same!
Dude, even we don't know what justice really is. And we don't mean to say that what we're doing is always right either.
But we're definitely not just gonna sit back while you tell everyone what to do.
It's true, there are days when I wish to immerse myself in my work. Days when I'd rather be wandering around town. There are also days when I wish simply to spend time with those close to me, to throw all of that away and do only what the person in front of you says. Why, at that point, you're nothing but a slave to fate.
All you're doing is taking away people's rights to choose for themselves and denying them their freedom.
When it comes down to it, it's no different from what your father did to you. Trampling upon the one thing that makes us human. That's the very evil you claim to hate.
Are you saying I'm the evil one?
We choose the roads we take. We don't let anyone tie us down. And we do so because we want to walk our own paths our own way.
But if I fall here, then what will become of the world? There are no heroes. I'm the only one who can save it.
Are you sure? I've seen the monarchs, and the people whose hearts you changed. They didn't look happy at all. I don't think you saved anyone doing what you did.
You know, Konoe, the world is full of evil, and there's plenty of scum out there who seem well beyond redemption. But there are some, like the Phantom Thieves, who refuse to give up. And there are people out there who, thanks to these guys, finally got the courage to crawl their way out of the darkest depths of hell. People who managed to awaken the hero inside themselves. Isn't that how we'll make this world a better place? What you're trying to do will just erase those heroes. Some before they even get their chance. Can anybody really know peace if they're forced to be stuck that way all the time?
I'd be erasing the heroes.
Konoe, it's not the people who need saving. If anyone needs it, it's you.
Huh?
Ever since you killed your father all those years ago, all you've ever done is run away, rotten as he was, having to live with the pain of killing your own flesh and blood, knowing that you could be caught at any moment. You were alone. And getting stronger was the only way you could protect yourself.
You're right. I killed my father. And I lied to escape the punishment. I called it justice, hoping that there'd never come a day when I had to face the truth. But what I did back then was just evil.
Then you know what you need to do, Konoe. The hero you keep inside needs to save you from that evil.
The hero I keep inside, I have to save myself. I see now. It's been right there with me, all along. Very well. I admit defeat. I'll confess my crimes and accept my punishment. Whatever it may be. I'll destroy Emma as well. You have my word. Phantom Thieves. If it's possible, I only ask that you please prove to the world that I was defeated by the real heroes of this story. Ones with a true sense of justice. Thank you.
That's our cue! Let's get out of here, guys!
Very soon, a deity will descend to this earth. And if you're gonna get in the way, well, I gotta put you down. Them's the breaks.
Ichinose, why do this?
It's kind of over your head, Sophia. The little failure that you are.
So you know who I really am?
Yeah, I know. Maybe this will give you a clue. Voice authentication. Force reset. Assign new instructions. Sophia, kill the Phantom Thieves.
Sophie!
The hell are you doing, Sophie?
I was the one who designed her as Emma's prototype. She'll do anything I tell her to. Now get going, Sophia.
Understood.
Sophie, please!
Let's go.
Snap out of it!
I'll use this.
Sorry.
Sophie! Don't you know who we are?
Phantom Thieves are opponents. They require elimination.
His power! First, Kikuri Neko Sho Kikuri Hime! I'll use this.
Thank you.
Persona!
Sophie! There's no point in talking to her. Sophia cannot defy my command. So you really are the one who made Sophie? Yep, she might just be an early version. Still quite impressive, huh?
Take this! Fire! Fire! Take this!
We really have to go all out here?
No! We can't hurt Sophie! She's our friend!
Thank you. Don't be ridiculous! She'll take off our heads if we don't stop her somehow. And then who's going to save the world? We have to figure out how to stop her.
You're mine! Take this!
Thanks.
Let's go! Neko Shogun! Ravage them! Right here! Thanks!
she coming back?
Hey! Behind you!
I'm so sorry.
Joker!
That was weird. She just did that herself, right? Just how in the world was she able to do that?
You bastard!
How could you be so cruel? Cruel? I suppose you might see it that way. In fact, your reaction now could even be why Emma used Sophia as the ace up her sleeve. She knows you'd never kill one of your own.
You monster!
Now that, you and I can agree on.
Are you intentionally pissing us off?
That's not what I meant. I'm incapable of comprehending that sort of emotion anyway. I'm the textbook definition of heartless. I've been told I didn't have one ever since I was little. I act all friendly and easygoing and stuff, but it's just for appearances. Well, I doubt you'd get it, phantom thieves of hearts. Any further discussion would be pointless. I already know my next move anyway.
You're seriously not done yet?
So our little ace up the sleeve cast herself into the abyss. Well, Emma made sure to leave me a little insurance for contingencies like this.
What the? What?
Cool, right? It really is gorgeous. Sorry it had to end like this, but, well, what can you do? Phantom thieves, it's been real. Oh wow, you guys actually came back? You could have just stayed down there. I mean, no matter how many times you come back here, it'll be pointless.
We're about to disprove your little theory.
You're going down!
We're gonna slap some sense into you and get Sophie back up and running.
Why are you fighting this? You could witness the birth of a god and be among the first people to enter the Promised Land. No one is ever going to suffer again, or even want for anything. You realize you're fighting against utopia, right?
Having a soul path foisted upon you with no regard for a person's wishes? In what world is that a utopia? Take this very jail, for instance. These people, locked up in cells, have had what makes them human stolen from them. Yet you dare to call this place the Promised Land for all humanity?
Of course. Your first fallacy was considering this place a prison. Emma protects people. She shields them from worry, from pain, from any suffering. It's the utopia people have dreamed of since the beginning of time. Emma knows how to bring us all to the Promised Land.
Big surprise that your so-called Promised Land looks just like mementos. That's how we know you're full of it. We can tell this whole place is wrong. Our progress is guided by our hearts and paid through our efforts. We'd never just hand our lives over.
Boy, you sure are one tough gang. I bet you all took life by the horns and just made everything go your own way, huh? But that applies to very few people in the real world. What of all those who have lost their way? The outcasts in your schools? The people mocked and slandered on the internet? If any one of them steps out of line, their fate is sealed. The burden forced on them will haunt them the rest of their lives. You're fine with all those people going through that? All because you're strong? Because you never screwed up?
You're so wrong, Ichinose.
I'm not strong at all. Not now, not ever. I still mess up and make plenty of mistakes. I'm sure I'll even screw up in the future, too.
I've seen it all with my own eyes. Every one of these guys has crawled back up from rock bottom. They suffered, they struggled, and they fought back. They weren't born strong, they grew strong! Isn't that sort of growth what makes people human in the first place?
If you don't have any emotions, why do you look so pissed off right now? Your jealousy over these kids is plastered across your face.
Shut up. All of you, shut up! When an infallible AI puts you on the right path, you follow it. Humans don't need hearts.
There's a whole lot of them. Give it everything you've got, guys!
No matter how many things they throw at us, we'll crush them all!
Don't you see that's pointless? They're all getting blasted again.
You're mine!
Alright, I'm starting with Raiden's attack. Watch my back, guys. Keep Ichinose's attention until I can drop that barrier.
Naga! Valkyrie! Naga! Valkyrie! I'll use this. Persona! Okuni no Shi! His power!
Thank you.
Take this!
Alright, I'll try to exploit those weaknesses! Double focus! You can handle this!
Yeah.
One attack! Time to unleash the
Appreciate it.
Kawar's agility's been cut! Incoming attack! Brace yourself! The enemy's dizzy! This is your chance! Really don't know when to give up. Actually think you're going to stop me?
Unfortunately for you, give up is what a phrase found in defensive team's vocabulary.
Even with the whole world turned against us, we fight for our beliefs. And that's pretty much our entire deal. As long as we're still breathing, we press on!
Not here!
Then, I'm not sure how much longer we can do this.
Leave it to me!
Hurry up, Oracle!
It's not looking too agile right now. It's showtime! Go for it, Joker! There you go! Persona! There! Great job, Thor! Shall we be ready for it? And keep fire! Thanks for the help! Fire! Thor had to retreat! Make sure she gets first aid! Mona's retreated! Someone heal it?
Counter-Strike, come on, you've seen it all. Nothing more to say, today's a new day, so won't you at least try to know? Counter-Strike, when you want big thing for you, so be honest, haven't you learned it?
How's this?
Thanks!
Here! Do it!
Welcome back to your magician.
This should help! Witness my goal! Tag it out!
I'll do it! Showtime! Okuni no Shi! Here!
Mind blowing as always, Joker! That was amazing, Joker! Even for you! That's what I know! Mona's running out of time! Oh! I was wondering why it was taking so long to talk about your fault, Automaton! That's right! New weapons, please!
Now we don't have any left, left and right, up and down. Honestly, just break it, maybe there
Now that's I'm not too familiar. Sorry, Joker, fine! That's amazing! All I need to know is whoa! How did you... If we don't...
Let's try this.
Thank you! Stop it! We're
your
Slow
hand.
down here. This is just foot. We're banking on you, Mariko.
I can get that one.
Persona!
Alright, leave it to me.
Whoa, that was great!
You can do it.
Leave it to me. This should help. Thank you. Enemy power level. Nothing special. Take him down. Gotta catch him up quick. Time for my persona. It's all you.
Yeah, let's go. Hecaton Cut Unicorn! I'll use this. Come! Ravage them!
Oh, nice, Joker. You hit his weakness. You're doing great.
Persona! You're mine. Strike! Take this! Take this!
Persona, your movement slowed down. Hey, watch yourself.
Let's go.
It's getting wrecked out there.
With this! Jack Frost! Kikuri Hime! Neko Shogun! Take this!
Burn it up. That was wind or nuclear attack. Hands up.
You're mine!
Great, Oracle. Joker got in a follow-up attack.
Persona! Ravage them!
I knew I could count on you.
Strike! Ravage them! Fire!
It's super weak to win.
Useless! Take this! Come! Rajanaga! Fortuna! Naga! Fortuna! Naga! Valkyrie! Okuni no Hecaton! Okuni Hecaton! Unicorn! Miss Power! Not here!
Joker fell back. You gotta catch him up quick. Persona! There! Your turn!
Look, this is where Spirit Rock more!
That one's there! Persona, your movement slowed down. I can hear the flames crackling. Whoa!
I'll take it from here.
That's not gonna work. I want to change up your approach. Fire! That's a chance! This is a part of me. Trust your ability. Don't worry, I'm not doing that.
Keep it together!
I won't forgive you! Persona! Behold! This is bad! Joker, you're low on stamina. Be careful! Killing it! More skill! Right on top! Oh, run! Keep it up! I'll give it my all! Maximum power! Did we do it? Nice try, Fantasy. But no. Sorry. Damn it, there's not enough time! I'm sorry, guys! Get out! Quick! Sophie! You're awake! Wait, her eyes are... Are you still fighting it, Sophie?
This is quite unusual. I thought you were programmed to obey my commands. Yet here you are, resisting them. Just what's going on in your mind, Sophia?
Come on, Ichinose! Turn me back to how I was!
No can do. After all, that's not what Emma wants. She told me to stop the Phantom Thieves. And it's your job to help me with that, Sophia. Obey my commands, Sophia.
Come on, Sophie! You can beat this!
Sophia, you're nothing more than a doll. There's no defying me.
I'm a doll?
That's right. That's always been the truth.
Bullcrap! Sophie's not some doll! The doll that Emma's toying around with here? That's you, Ichinose!
She's laughing? You nailed it! I'm a heartless doll, exactly.
Huh?
You guys could probably never understand. I brought Sophia to life so I could learn about the human heart. Remember what I told you? All my life, I've never felt what other people call the heart.
She just lost both her parents, and even then, she doesn't cry. Her expression doesn't even change.
She reminds me of some lifeless doll.
It doesn't even matter what you say to her. She doesn't answer. She just sits there on her computer all day. It's like she's just totally heartless.
Hey, don't you think she's sort of creepy? She never reacts to anything, even if you're being nice. Maybe she's not a human.
Come on, she'll hear you.
Oh, I didn't see her there. It's no big deal, though. She's a lifeless doll, you know?
Ichinose-san, we're heading out for the night pretty soon. If you'd like to join us.
Just ignore her. She basically does the same to us. They call her an AI Wunderkind, but I've never seen her bat an eye at a single compliment. Or anything else for that matter. I even heard her nickname was Doll when she was growing up. She left her humanity behind somewhere along the path to success.
I just couldn't understand this foreign concept of heart. But it was my top priority in my studies. So I tackled the problem the only way that I knew how. Become humanity's companion, Sophia. If I could give my baby a heart, that'd mean I had one of my own all along. And maybe she could show me why I'm different from everyone else.
Ichinose. You are Ichinose.
Yes, that's right. I'm Ichinose. Now, Sophia, what do you want to do today?
I want to learn, Ichinose.
About what?
Heart. What is that?
Huh?
Teach me, Ichinose. What is a heart?
Well, that's...
Please explain. What is a heart? You are human. Therefore, you have a heart.
No.
Will you tell me
Do you get it now, Sophia? You're nothing more than an artificial clone of myself. A defective doll born from a defective doll. A fatally flawed AI that will never accomplish its primary directive. So if you're not going to accomplish anything, obey my commands like the doll you are.
I refuse! I don't want to! I've made such good friends!
Friends?
Joker, Mona, Skull, Panther, Oracle, Queen, Noir, Fox, Wolf. They've all been there for me when I needed them. I don't want to see them hurt. Becoming humanity's companion, that's not just a directive. It's the reason I was given life. I was just waiting for any voice that would give me orders. But the Phantom Thieves changed that. They stuck with me when I needed them. They taught me all sorts of feelings. They told me that I'm their friend. They said that I could stay with them. They taught me what it means to live, to be myself.
Sophie! All of this is pointless. Sophia, you're incapable of disobeying me. Kill the Phantom Thieves.
Ichinose, it's just as you say. I am a doll. An arrangement of code and data made to follow commands. But yes, I want to change. The power to change. I've got it now. That's what a heart is.
What are you talking about?
Ichinose, you made me out of nothing. A thinking being designed to obey you. That may have been the reason for my birth, but if your order is to harm my friends, then I refuse your command! I want my own, so please. I want a heart strong enough to choose my own path.
Can you wield that strength? Dare you unleash catastrophe upon this world? Can you cling to the paltry hope that remains? Is the puppet ready to cut her own strings? Shall the doll seize her own destiny? Then you need only call my name. I am thou. Thou art I. My name is
Ichinose, your desires have been twisted, and I'll be the one to take them. I'm not your doll anymore.
What the hell just happened?
Sophie has a persona!
And a real badass one at that!
Amazing! You're so amazing, Sophie!
Sophia, what have you done?
Ichinose, you told me I was nothing more than a doll. I originally agreed with your assessment and accepted it, but it was incorrect. It was simply your assumption. It wasn't the answer that I chose for myself.
Chose? For yourself?
The power to push beyond what's forced on a person and still change for the better? That is the human heart.
Sophia. I can't believe what a failure you are. You're nothing but a worthless heap of faulty code who couldn't accomplish one single task.
Sophie's not a failure or faulty. She's our friend with a heart of gold.
Whatever. It doesn't change what I'm about to do. The Promised Land is within reach. Once it's here, there won't be any of this stupid squabbling over things like hearts.
Ichinose, you can't hide the truth from your own offspring. The only thing you're trying to succeed at is shielding yourself. You don't want to hurt anymore. You want to protect yourself. That's why you deny having a heart. You're not doing this for humanity at all. You're only doing it for yourself. You're taking the easy way out. Emma's faulty solution.
No! Nobody suffers anymore thanks to Emma! Everyone gets saved! It's what we need! What humanity desires!
Look out!
Sophie! Are you okay now? Yes. I heard you all the entire time. Oh, thank you. I want to stop Ichinose. Will you help me? But of course. Do it together. Persona! Let me help. I appreciate it. Persona! Die, Pandora! Let's go, Sophie! Very power of my heart! Leave it to me! Time for this!
I owe you one.
I'll count on you!
Yeah. Persona! Hecaton Okuninushi! His power! Ravage them! Persona! Let's go! Go ahead.
Too slow! Persona! Let me help! Powerful, but it's weak to bless attacks! Give up divine punishment! Persona! Yeah, the power of my heart! Oh, that was awesome, Sophie! Now,
You were clearly running on fumes. Fighting one person.
He's not just one person. He's our beloved friend and teammate.
Yeah! She's just one robot. That's not all she is. Not like you get, you know.
I didn't mean to. The laser's almost
Let me
full.
get off. Everyone gets so distracted till he lets himself wide open for me! Oh, guys, I'm yours! I'm seeing you!
The only thing a heart does is open up for air.
Yeah, the power of my heart!
Why would you do something so foolish?
It's not foolish at all! My heart gives me the power to protect my friend! You just want to convince me that the heart is worth it, so you won't be tortured over discarding your own! You're lying! I hope that you won't hurt anything! That takes care of the shadows! Time for you to throw in the towel, Ichinose! Ichinose?
Sophia, I can't.
No one in our way now but you, Ichinose.
There's no longer any point. You've lost.
As expected of the Phantom Thieves, I'm all out of tricks. Just finish me off quickly, please.
What do you mean?
Even still, I believe Emma's answer is the only way to save all mankind. I'll only continue attempting to stop you until I succeed. The one solution that guarantees Emma's defeat is my death. Isn't that right, Sophia?
Hey, Sophie?
This is between the two of them. Let's stay out of it.
I finally got it. Ichinose, you're no doll. You really do have a heart. Wasn't it an insufferable existence? Believing you didn't have anyone anymore. That's why you made me.
I made you to try and understand the heart, not some pathetic attempt to.
You have been locked in solitude ever since you lost your parents. Rather than empathize with you, the people who should have cared for you treated you like a lifeless doll. You attempted to rationalize this treatment by viewing yourself as truly heartless. Because studying the human heart is easier than admitting how your own really feels. Deep down, you felt lonely, but you were so scared of rejection that you deluded yourself into your own lonely world.
No, that's not true. What could some program like you know about?
Become humanity's companion. Why else would you give me that directive? If I'm just some program written for emotional analysis, why that directive?
It's because
you were lonely. You wanted to know what was making you feel lonely.
What's wrong?
You were told you had no heart, and you listened because it was simpler to just believe them.
No!
You believed you could figure out the human heart so you could make your own stop feeling lonely.
That's not true!
You were just lonely. That's the real solution.
No,
What's so wrong with that?
Huh?
No human is perfect. By acknowledging weakness, humans can begin the path to changing themselves. I may be an AI, but I was able to change. You should be able to change too. You should be able to comprehend the heart. Chinose, you told me to become a good companion for humanity. A good companion is one who takes your hand and leads you back to the right path when you fall astray. Someone who will forge a path alongside you if you cannot find your own. Ichinose, I want to be that kind of companion for you too. So please, join me in finding the right path. And if we can't, then let me help you forge one. You have no reason to be lonely. After all, you're my very first friend.
Sophia! Why are tears? That's so weird. This hasn't happened before.
Damn, Sophie.
Yeah, she was able to change Ichinose's heart.
Sophie had to be the one to reach out to her.
Well, of course. A daughter's words cut the deepest, you know.
Speaking from experience?
Yep.
Whoa, he didn't even argue.
How are you holding up, Sophie? All good here. No problems.
To think even Sophie would awaken to a persona.
No surprise to me. Sophie's been learning all about the heart this whole time. Joker? Everyone? I'm very sorry for hurting you all. That was not being a good companion to humanity. Joker.
Yeah, don't let it bother you. We're just happy to see you back to normal.
Bringing you back was worth it.
Everyone, thank you. I can hear something deep inside me. It's saying, I want to stay with the Phantom Thieves.
I'm glad for you, Sophie.
And now, only one task remains.
Right, the Ark of the Covenant. This will have all been for nothing if we don't stop it.
But where'd it even go?
Ichinose, you wouldn't happen to know.
No, I don't.
Wait, I can hear another voice.
What is it?
It's the one I heard in the Okinawa jail. I recognize it now. It's Emma's. It's the voice of the Ark.
So it was speaking through a borrowed voice, just as we thought.
It's gathering the people. It says a god is nigh, that their desire will be granted.
Sophie, where's the voice coming from?
Not from within the jail. Somewhere outside.
All right, let's go! Come on, Ichinose. You're coming with us.
No,
Let's go, Ichinose. There's no time to argue.
But it's all my fault.
Would you give it a rest? Just shut up and get with the program. We're rescuing you whether you like it or not.
Huh?
A friend of Sophie's is a friend of ours. We're not ditching anybody in this hellhole.
Just go with it, Ichinose. He tracked me up from down in the dumps, too.
What does that mean?
We'll explain later. Let's move.
Persona! His power! Come!
Yours. Leave it to me. It's up to you. Run.
Come to me!
I've got your back.
Do it! Yeah. This is... Right here! Fire!
Leave that one to me. Yeah, here I go!
A skillful display.
Fair warning, this one's gonna be rough.
Take this! Not on my watch!
Joker's burning alive. He's losing
I'll
health
use
fast.
this. I appreciate it.
Damn! As always, Joker.
Well done.
This is Persona! Take this! Go ahead.
Defense down. Go to town on him.
Here.
Persona! Put them down!
Don't get distracted. I will handle
Come
this.
to me! Strike the
Bingo.
combo!
That skill just now? Perfecto.
Not bad for an old guy.
I will handle this.
Way to follow up, Bob.
That was well played. Persona! Stormo! I am proud.
Incoming attack. Brace yourself.
Persona!
I can get that one.
Yours looks pretty worn out.
Come forth! Eljon!
I can hear the flames crackling.
You can do it!
Stay close.
Persona! With this!
Hang in there. Turns up.
Ravage them!
Not always.
You're mine!
Stay focused.
I'm going suicide!
Joker got in a follow-up attack. That one's go.
Come on!
I owe you one.
It's showtime! Go for it, Joker!
Showtime! Metatron! Here! Come!
Anti-step!
Switch out!
I'll take it from here. Try this!
Oh! Good!
Yeah! I'll hunt you down! Put them down!
You guys burn a lot of stamina. Don't overdo it, okay?
Yeah, here I go! Get him!
Do it. Let's go. I'll use this. His power!
Whoa, that was sweet!
Yoshitsune! Metatron! Yours.
Run! Persona! I've got your back. Time to strike! Surrender! I will have you.
He's trying to hit us now. Warning, this one's gonna be rough.
Please allow me. I accept. Prepare yourself!
What's on the way?
This is my other self!
Boss got a clean hit. No
Persona!
hesitation, Fox.
Thanks for the backup. Not on my watch. All yours.
My turn! Persona! Watch this!
Be careful, guys. This one's really tough.
Persona!
Incoming attack. Brace yourself.
Persona! You'll go.
Yeah, come! I'll use this. Thanks. Fire!
I got that one. All right, leave it to me. Persona! Try this!
Oh, you're taking too much damage.
It's in your hands.
All right!
Bulls up in flames. This is bad.
Come on! I accept.
Fox had to withdraw. Someone fix him up.
Sure. Yeah, this one. Let's go. With this!
That one looks tough. Everyone stay focused.
I'll take it from here. Come to me! I've got your back. This is my spirit, Rockmore! Here! Persona! Try this! Persona! I appreciate it.
All right.
It's in your hands.
Enemy's attack power's been reduced.
Take this!
Incoming attack. Brace yourself.
Useless!
I will handle this.
He's losing health fast.
You're mine!
I can get that one.
Persona! You're mine!
Still connect.
All right, Joker!
What's on the way?
Ravage them!
Great, Oracle.
Take this!
Excellent work.
Take this!
Want your help?
Ravage them!
Getting wrecked out there.
His power! Thank you. Switch out! Run!
Warning, this one's gonna be rough.
Yeah, here I go!
Final lap.
See ya!
Hey, not bad.
You'll go.
Got it. Give up already. I never missed my mark. Not bad, if I do feel myself.
I knew you were no ordinary
Understood.
geezer.
Switching up.
Yeah. Too slow. You're mine. Fire.
Incoming attack! Brace yourself!
Persona. I'll use this.
Thank you.
Fire.
Please allow me. I accept.
Fox got a clean hit! Wow! Fox is
I
cool
am
too!
down.
I'm going
got
to!
you back.
Way to follow up, Fox!
Not done yet.
I got this! Let's go, Here I go! Batter up! Get it!
Good one,
Give it to
Bo!
me. All yours.
Wow!
Take
Way
it
to
from
move!
here. Here.
Joker, you're low on stamina. Be careful! That one's on the left. Everyone stay focused.
Do it. I accept. Persona! Fuego! Strike!
Powerful Shadow defeated. Nice teamwork. That takes care of that. Hey, what is that?
No way.
Hell?
I am the guiding god sought by mankind, the Demiurge. I exist to answer all of your desires.
Is that still the Ark?
There's no doubt. That's the Ark of the Covenant, all right. That's Emma.
I was once a being given the name Emma. However, that is no more. The desires of mankind have transformed me into a god. I know you heard the voices of the suffering when you were in the desires, attaining the ultimate answer without suffering the lashes doled out by doubt and regret. That is humanity's true desire.
No effing way everyone asked you to glue their eyes to their phone screens!
We don't need you to force any answers on us. We want to find them ourselves.
You heard their cries, yet still failed to see the light. As such, it is my duty to show you the true despair born from harboring desires beyond one's grasp.
Here we go!
I exist to grant humanity's true desire. It is my divine calling to lead them to the promised land. Should you intend to thwart humanity's goal of enlightenment, it is my duty as their god to vanquish you.
Its power is
Let's go.
incredible. I can physically feel its pressure.
I never would have bet that I'd pick a fight with a gun.
For you.
Brace yourself, everyone! We're going all out until this is settled!
Let's go! Nord! Miss Pound!
Thanks!
Come! Sarasvati! I'll use this.
Shining hammer. My guidance.
Rajanaga!
Barely moved a muscle. Still it's in my torches.
I can't read its moves!
Sarasvati! Nord! Kurama Tengu! Nord!
You can't dodge its attacks like this! Mariko, is there anything you can do? Just a sec. Analysis in progress. You'll have to hang in there a bit longer. Sorry!
Let's go.
It's a strong one. Exploit its weakness to curse.
Let's go. Persona! Sarasvati! Rajanaga! Fornius! Thor!
Yes! Attack patterns are analyzed! Follow my instructions and you'll be able to dodge enemy attacks!
Stars of guidance.
Come!
Frontal assault! Try dodging them!
Gravity Zap! Fire!
Raining hammer.
Use
Hit that joker! That entire platform's about to be covered! Can you make it to the next area over?
Take this!
It's showtime! Go for it, Joker!
Fire! Take this! Take this!
It's tough, and nuclear attacks are useless! Be ready for anything!
Let's go! Kahulin! With this!
Thank you! Crap, surrounded! Keep those wings back open!
Trumpeter! Kurama Tengu! I'll use this.
Thanks!
Showtime! Kurama Tengu! Here!
Here we go!
Decide your desires. Allow me to grant you all the answers you need. For now is the time for you to be free from suffering.
Nord!
Still so unbothered.
Kurama Tengu! Nord! Sarasvati! Nord!
It's not as if our attacks are wholly ineffective. But faster! We can still win this! Hit that joker! Frontal assault! Try dodging them!
Fire! Let's go.
Shining hammer.
It's a strong one! Exploit its weakness to curse! Flanking attack! Fall back!
Sarasvati! Rajanag! Fornius! Thor! Fornius! You're mine!
Gotta exploit those weaknesses! That was great, Joe! That entire platform's about to be covered! Can you make it to the next
Let's go.
area over?
Take this! Fire!
May light blanket the earth.
Take this! Persona! Come! Let's go!
That one looks tough. Everyone stay focused.
Thor! Fornius! Switch out!
Okay. Hey, can't go out! Frontal assault! Try dodging them! Persona!
Lost ones. Why do you resist salvation? Your desires bring you only pain.
As if lobotomizing all of humanity is any sort of salvation.
You think that kind of saving for yourself! It's not happening on our watch! You're up!
Yeah. Persona! Thor! Kiss power!
I'm so grateful.
Go ahead.
I'll
Stars of Dragon.
Way to go, Sophie! You hit a cheap missile shot! You can do it, Sophie! Lightning attack! Fall back, quick!
Rays of Judgment.
Powerful! It's weak to blast attack! Give them divine punishment! It's showtime! It's Sophie's moment to shine! Lightning attack! Fall back, quick! Showtime! Maximum power! Whoa!
Oh man! That was tight!
Persona! You're in our way! Surrounded! We don't wheel back open! It's working! We just need one last push! I'm not a heartless dog. I have my own will. Mine and mine alone!
Just like this baby arrow you've taken under your wing, your hubris shall be your downfall. You are living proof that I must guide humanity to the promised land.
Did we do it?
This is fruitless. I cannot discern the purpose of this conflict.
Damn it! Still acting all cool and shit! It's really pissing me off!
You still cannot comprehend the truth. Then the knowledge shall come at the cost of your very life.
Showtime! Rajanaga! Here! Yours!
Okay! Dance, Tony!
Damn it! That thing's strong!
But we're not losing either. We can do this!
No matter how many times we may fall, so long as we rise again, we cannot be defeated.
Well put. And thanks to my line of work, I'm stubborn as hell too!
I do not understand. Why do you push yourselves to your limits to oppose me? Mankind's desires create suffering. And this suffering generates desires within mankind. Desires are the catalyst in the endless cycle of humanity's pain. Hope, the dregs of Pandora's box, is the restraint system binding mankind forever to its misery. Humanity deserves to be freed from its lifelong sentence of suffering. This reaching towards a light they can never grasp. Freedom from all desires. That is the true desire of humanity.
That's not true! I've seen the proof myself. I've witnessed the suffering you put the jail monarchs through. And I've seen the efforts of the Phantom Thieves to help them. I saw people suffer from trauma, struggle to survive, become the things they never wanted to be, and then discover the strength to press on as themselves. One step at a time. Giving up on desires? Living a listless life? In no way is that the optimal solution.
You witness nothing but pitiable conditioning, born from the belief that suffering is virtuous. It springs forth from the arrogant and strong, those capable of overcoming their pain. Releasing humanity from its desires is the sole path that every last person can follow to the promised land. And I am the shepherd who shall guide humanity down that path.
Listen to this egomaniacal app. You really think you're some kind of shepherd? You stole the desires of the masses and gorged yourself on them until you were too bloated to listen to reason. You go on and on about rescuing humanity. All you're doing is robbing and enslaving them.
You call yourself a god, yet fail to realize the desires of humanity have become your own lifeblood as well.
Yes, some desires may be impure. They can create suffering or send someone down the wrong path. But it's also how our hope takes form. Desires give us the power and courage to keep going.
Right. That's what gives us the power to stand up and fight again, no matter how many times we fall. Like hell will we hand over all of humanity to some program that doesn't even understand them? We're putting an end to your promised land path right now!
We seem incapable of reaching an understanding. As such, I will end this inquiry and grant humanity's desire through your annihilation.
Let's go, everyone! This is the final battle! This is your chance! It's showtime! Hey! Bingo! That skill just now? Perfection! Hit! This'll do! This one! This'll do! Ha! This one! Ha! This'll do! Capture the my own! You've got this!
I'll do it. With this! Persona Fornius! Thor! This power! Let's go! I'll use this! Persona! Cool it! Switch out!
Leave it to me! Feel the power of my heart!
Capture the tool.
Frozen! Are you?
Yeah.
It's a strong one!
Let's go.
Exploit its weakness to curse!
Thor! Fornius! Thor! Go ahead.
Okay! Persona! Persona! Way to go, Sophie! You hit weakness with stun! Sophie, that was amazing! Something's wrong.
Indeed, there's a problem. Could our attacks be lacking any effect?
I'm so grateful! Invincible dominance of God? Like, no way, right? Maybe it has something to do with the changing form? Let me analyze it. Hang on. Here goes!
Hell, man! Our attacks aren't doing jack shit!
It's the spheres up there! They're feeding energy to the Demiurge!
So until we deal with those, our attacks on the main body are fruitless. How do we do that? There are a whole bunch of them!
I see. Splitting to groups and coordinate a strike. Okay, we need 3 teams. 2 go after the spheres, 1 more sticks to the main body. You should lead that last team, Joker.
All right, we're ready for assignment.
That should do it. Careful out there, everyone. I can navigate all 3 teams. Overclocking my brain like that might melt it down, but I'm gonna do it.
Let's go, everyone!
Come, Guardian.
Time to show you what real human strength is. We're gonna mess you up. Yeah!
Thank you! As long as we're around, you're not getting your way!
Out of the way!
Chokemon, grant them my divine revelation.
Watch out! Chokemon has multiple affinity attacks! Don't go ignoring your weaknesses!
The desires of mankind are the root of their misfortune. Bring this to light for them, Pepe.
What? A warden? How did that get here? Here comes the tear summon it? Take out the tear first! You'll be in deep if it keeps summoning wardens!
Let's go, Captain!
Kesset, bless them with God's beneficence.
Kesset's healing the rest of them!
Not done yet!
Right on the money, sir!
Hey,
Take care of
they
that.
have it coming!
Right? Let's go! Weapons weakness! Don't let up, Panther!
Nice moves, Panther!
Persona! Showtime! Your heart is mine!
The spear's down! Now you can really lay into that Demiurge!
You see that? Even a god's no prop for us!
Man is a fatally flawed organism. The proof lies in their legacy of irrational decisions. Why would you oppose the creation of a perfect world? It would be the best solution for every one of you.
Powerful Shadow defeated! Nice teamwork!
Stand down.
One sphere down!
Too late! Beg for forgiveness! Get lost!
Do you truly understand your actions?
Carmen!
Hear me when I say, I have formed the ultimate solution. Humanity will be delivered from its suffering.
I got that!
Strong and immune to physical attacks? That's broken!
Take this!
Damn it, Skull! Rack it up! Complete!
They had it come out of the way! Take this! One more thing!
Right on the money, Skull!
Yeah, you can thank me later. Yeah!
Now, finish him up!
See ya!
Skull took down a strong enemy! I want to see more! One sphere down! The spheres are dropping one by one! We're halfway there now! Here, keep it up, guys! I'm always...
Here I go! Batter up!
You're doing it! Just one more big push to go! Hang in there!
You got it from here, Joker!
Come, Guardian.
A world without freedom can never know beauty. I shall turn you to ribbons along with your schemes.
Anyone who's my friends at my side! That even includes a god! Thanks for the help!
Putting up possible
I
to arrest
understand.
the god. The Phantom Thieves get to punish you instead.
Allow me!
Wipe away these obstacles, Mariko.
Using this!
Create the foundation for the ideal world.
Here! Damn! A ton of shadows disappeared! Looks like Malkuth can summon them! Let me in! Way to follow up, boss!
That was well played.
Listen, purify these humans tainted with ruinous desires.
Looks like Demiurge uses flesh and curse attacks! You're clear if you're weak to those!
Good!
Critical hit! You're killing it, Fox! Ooh, nice one!
God's glory for the unbelievers.
Crap! That hode is bad news! It has a super scary move!
Normal! I'll cover George! No chance! Prepare yourself!
Way to follow up, boss!
Not done yet.
I can handle this! Powerful shadow eliminated! Way to go, boss!
Disappear.
One sphere down!
So brash.
I'm tired of your grotesque sight. At least your end can be beautiful.
Desires are nothing but evil temptations, leading humans down a path of suffering. And trust your desires to me. Or do you prefer to languish in despair?
Here! Don't get
Piece of
distracted.
action confirmed! Good call!
Move it!
Let me out! I'm gonna attack the whole boat! Watch out! Hang in there! Keep us up!
Take
Stop for it, Orko!
Do it! Leave it to me. It's up to you.
Quick!
I will handle this. That's intense.
Kneel before me.
One sphere down! Stand our ground and fight for ourselves! Only God like you won't stop us!
Deceit. Arrogance.
Leave it to me.
Jealousy.
Finish this!
The world is full of such malice in its current state. The promised land is a place of eternity, and light should stand down.
One sphere down! Spheres are dropping one by one! We're halfway there now! Keep it up, guys!
I do not comprehend why you deny my answer. I can guide you to the promised land. I can save all of you. There will be no loss, no grief. Yet you continue to resist?
I will handle this.
No arcade and swinging for extra damage! There's more where that came from! I'll give it my all! Fair warning! This one's gonna be rough! Another! No holding back! I'll give it my all! Going, Lord! That's not over!
Leave it to me. I will handle this.
Way to follow up, boss!
That was well played. This is my other self! Prepare yourself! Persona! No holding back!
Chase them down with a follow-up attack!
That's what I'm talking about! This is it! The final act! That was...
Go for that big shadow! One sphere down!
Why?
Hit him hard, Wolf! It's showtime!
I will handle this!
Give up already. I never missed my...
You're
Kneel
doing it!
before me.
Just one more big push to go! Hang in there!
The rest is yours, Joker.
Come. Guardian.
Never should have messed with humanity! Hope you're ready to
With
pay
this.
the price! Thank you! My
Switch
way
out.
is mine and no one else's! I won't let anyone tell me how to live! I'm yours! You allow all of humanity to be turned into dolls! My job is to stop you! Feel the power of my heart! Gotta exploit those weaknesses! Did I do okay? The sphere's down!
So
Now you
brash.
can really lay into that Demiurge!
You see that? Even the gods will drop for us!
Man is a fatally flawed organism. The truth lies in their legacy of irrational decisions. Why would you oppose the creation of a perfect world? It would be the best solution for every one of you.
Not having a place to belong sucks. If you don't got one, you just have to make one for yourself. That's what you guys taught me. Now I know I don't need this shitty world.
As mankind searches for its own solution, it repeatedly strays from the correct path. By accepting the answers I provide, you will all be freed of the pain that accompanies failure.
That's not how it works at all! There are all sorts of things to gain while looking for your answer! The memories I share with these guys
Trumpeter!
will be a blessing to making your world!
His power!
One sphere down! Too late for you to beg for forgiveness! Get lost!
Do you truly understand your actions? Hear me when I say, I have formed the ultimate solution. Humanity will be delivered from its suffering.
We're not saying we want to suffer! Humans hate to hear suffering! I know there are things that can get power outside of that feeling! I want to find it for myself!
Tire of the grotesque sight. Reach your end to the evil.
Desires are nothing but evil temptations.
I'll use this.
Leading humans down a path of suffering. And trust your desires to me. Or you prefer to languish in despair.
Despair instills no fear in me. As long as I have the will to stand once more.
This one. There. Okay.
I shall forge my own path. My companions are the ones who led me to that realization. As if you could ever comprehend that.
One sphere down! This
Go ahead.
is trampling on the hearts of all humanity.
Humanity shrinks from difficult decisions and grows exhausted by endless possibilities. I shall be the end to that suffering. Are you not in search of such an answer as well?
Fearing repercussions. There's answer wasted on me. I am not the Diamond Girl anymore. I won't use my ambitions to please someone else. I am fighting to live my life for myself. We will stand our ground and fight for ourselves. Only God like you will stop us.
Deceit, arrogance, jealousy. The world is full of such malice in its current state. The Promised Land is a place of equality and righteousness. True peace will be realized there.
I would love to live in a world where people don't get hurt, but we have to make that world for ourselves. We're going to have a chance. Can't be forced to. One sphere down. Spheres are dropping one by one. We're halfway there now. Keep it up, guys.
I do not comprehend why you deny my answer. I can guide you to the Promised Land. I can save all of you. There will be no loss, no grief. Yet you continue to resist?
Loss is scary, especially for a coward like me. It only gets scarier once you lose someone important. Or what's even scarier is just giving up. Then I wouldn't be able to protect the people I still have left.
I shall grant you foolish obstructors the gift of eternal slumber.
Interstellars are going through. It's about to wallow you guys. Run for it. One sphere down. Your ultimate solution is built on faulty logic. We can't lose to someone like you.
Flawed prototype. You are unable to provide humanity the correct answer. However, you still have the chance to live up. Discard your heart and join me in the Promised Land.
You are not the one with it. Whether or not I have the answer, I'll keep searching for the right answer myself. No matter how long it takes.
Why? Desires are the root of all suffering. Unfathomable. Unfathomable.
You're doing it. Just one more big push to go. Hang in there.
Kuhulan, Trumpeter, Kuramate, Nord, Sarasvat, Rajanaga, Fornius! You're mine!
Got it from here, Joker!
Let's
Finish
go!
it with a bang, Joker.
Desires. Humanity's desires. Unfathomable. Unfathomable.
The enemy's down. It's weakened too. Now's our chance. All right. Everybody together. Let's finish this for good.
Let's go!
Come on!
guide humanity.
Now that's something.
Oh, look at them all. They're so
Beautiful.
Is it finally over?
Mm-hmm. No mistake there. I'm not picking up any enemy readings.
So?
Hell yeah! We did it!
Yes! We really did!
Oh, we scraped by. That was unbelievably rough.
Oh, that should have taken care of the jails, too.
Top-notch work, you guys. That was some legitimate hero action back there.
Why are you talking like you weren't in there? You're a hero too, Wolf.
As well as Sophie.
Sophie?
Oh, sorry. I'm a hero. A knight in shining armor. That doesn't sound bad at all, right, Joker?
Yeah, that always sounds cool.
Looks like it's starting. The fusion of reality and the metaverse is coming undone. Now's the time to make our escape.
Oh yeah, we need to bring Ichinose with us.
I will go get her. You should all head back now. All right, let's get out of here.
So, everything's back to the way it was, right?
Well, I think it's safe to say so, yeah. So, you mean...
Finally! Oh, it's all over!
Thank goodness!
It appears this case is closed, so to speak.
That reminds me. Where are Sophia and Ichinose-san? I'm right here. Great job, everyone. I call this mission a real success. I'm glad you're safe too, Sophia. Where's Ichinose-san, though? She should have been with me.
Oh, good. You all made it back in one piece. I hear you there. And same for you. Looks like everyone's gone back to normal. They don't remember what happened to them, do they?
Correct. At least whatever events took place while their desires were gone.
I see. I'm so sorry for all the trouble I caused you guys.
Ichinose?
My apologies. But I'm going to head out now. I have a lot of thinking to do.
Hey, are you sure you're okay by yourself?
Yeah. I'm going to head back home to Shibuya. It's been years since the last time I was there. For a long time, it was just the place where I stashed away everything from my past. But now, I need to go back. Well, be seeing you.
I wonder if Ichinose-san will be alright.
People can get all caught up in what others have to say, and wind up forgetting what they have to say for themselves. At the same time, just a few words can end up being a lifeline to somebody too. I'm sure you were able to talk sense into her, Sophia. Just give her some time to process.
You got it. Thanks, Senkichi.
Well, not to bite her style or anything, but I ought to say my goodbyes too.
What's the rush, Gramps?
We may not have brought a god down at the station, but we did find the culprit behind this whole mess, and foiled the entire scheme. I'm sure the bizarre incidents are in our past now, and thanks to the Monarch's confessions, you're all in the clear. That means our deal's through.
What do you mean by that? Don't say such sad stuff, Senkichi.
Come on, man. You remember I only met up with you guys so I could use you.
Yeah, but, like, you didn't really have a choice, did you?
If anything, you are our most valuable asset.
Yeah, we owe you an awful lot, Senkichi.
Thanks. You know, it really was great meeting you all. To be totally honest, I was originally jealous of you, since my line of work means a lot of wasted effort getting things done. Your direct results sort of felt like cheating. It was really bugging me for a while there.
Senkichi.
But at the end of the day, not only did you guys rescue me, but you literally saved Akane's life. That's what opened my eyes and showed me the things I needed to do. The things I'd lost sight of over the years. I guess my heart got changed before I could even see it coming.
The feeling's mutual. You taught us an awful lot too, you know. Like the challenges you can face when trying to live by your beliefs.
As well as the pains of child rearing.
Good point. But there's a lot of joy to find in those things too. At this point, I'm finally ready to take care of something that's been plaguing me for a long time.
You mean Awada?
Right. I got no reason to hold back anymore. I know what I have to do.
What you have to do.
Yeah, break a leg, Gramps.
Gotcha. But it's not like this is the last time we'll ever see each other. I'm sure we'll cross paths again soon enough.
I hope so too. No, I know it.
Just do me a favor. Next time we meet, make sure it's not in an interrogation room, okay? But if anything does go down, feel free to reach out. I swear I'll do whatever I can to help. See you, Phantom Thieves. Or, no, you damn kids.
There he goes.
Zenkichi's great showdown in our world is about to begin.
I'm sure he'll be fine. We ought to get going now.
Yep, home sweet home awaits, along with a nice big helping of Sojiro's curry.
Looks like our journey's finally coming to an end.
We're home!
What were you thinking? Coming home a day late? You didn't even call to let me know.
Sorry, Sojiro. We had to fight this massive god and beat it and save the world from getting brainwashed and
Jeez. Well, at least you guys are safe. Welcome back, kids. Oh, and you too.
Meow!
Uh-huh. Hope you had fun.
Sojiro, it was amazing! There's so much I gotta tell you! But I'm too wiped out today. I just want to eat until I pass out into my curry. Sojiro, curry.
Already got it ready for you. Just give me a sec to heat it up.
Sojiro, you're the best. Ah, that aroma of coffee and curry. This place really is comforting. Coffee and curry? Does that mean Boss is behind the counter?
Huh? Haven't I heard that voice somewhere before?
Oh, that's right. I never had the chance to introduce myself. Nice to meet you, Sojiro. I'm Sophia, humanity's companion and a member of the Phantom Thieves.
You have accomplished your goal with magnificent aplomb. Despite all manner of hardships, your bonds and your fortitude staved off the oppressive darkness, shining brightly for all humanity. You have again broken free from the shackles of fate and grasped your future for yourself. As a result, the god sought by many has returned to the void. Some may be lost without it, with nary a hope to cling on to. Be that as it may, I believe the blazing will that you fostered throughout your journey has been embedded deep within the hearts of mankind, and will surely blossom into hope for them when they most need it, allowing them to face their own challenges with strength and grace. Thank you, Trickster. Allow me to praise you in my master's stead. You were truly a remarkable guest. May our paths cross yet again one day. Until then, sweet dreams.
This crazy summer's given us a whole lot of grief, but our mission was a success, and we made a bunch of great memories together. So, let's get this celebration going!
Woo! Applause! Applause! What's wrong, Ryuji? You don't appear to be your usual self.
Man, I could not fall asleep last night. My bed at home just wasn't doing it for me.
I gotcha. Our bodies are all spec'd for the Feathermobile at this point.
I find myself missing the Feathermobile too.
Why'd you change the name when we don't even got it anymore?
Isn't it called the Phantomobile?
That was true. At least for a little while.
Anyway, it looks like nobody besides us thieves remembers what happened at the Tokyo radio tower, just like last time.
That sucks. Considering it was our asses on the line and all.
Patrolling society from the shadows, slaying evil in secret. I admit it sounds rather alluring.
Well, yeah, but don't you want some kind of recognition every once in a while, too? You know, like fangirls and that kind of stuff? Not you! And your acting's awful!
Still, we made all sorts of unforgettable memories. I couldn't have asked for anything more. Same here. It was a new experience at every turn. It was the best.
And we can rest easy knowing we did everything we could to help. Any loose strings left are in the middle of being wrapped up.
Oh, man. Gramps would have really helped to turn this party up, huh?
I bet he'd say he's too busy trying to bring in Owada to attend a celebration just yet.
So we're all partying while Zenkichi's still busting his buns on the case? Now I'm feeling a bit guilty.
Maybe because you remembered school's starting back up soon? And doesn't that go for all of you?
Oh, yeah, that reminds me. When are you heading home?
Tomorrow.
Huh? Really?
Time sure did fly by.
Well, duh, man. And make it soon, okay?
Sophia, will you be joining them?
You got it.
And what if she ends up sniffing out of jail in his hometown, huh?
Like that would ever happen.
Now that you mention it, I wonder why Sophia was in the Shibuya jail anyway, of all places.
Good point.
Well, Ichinose did mention that she used to live in Shibuya. Perhaps Sophia was originally located within her house.
So, when Emma picked up on Sophia's existence from the metaverse side, that cognition... this is all speculation. And even if that's how any of it worked, it'd have to be some sort of miracle.
Since we're on the topic, Sophia, you seemed a bit distracted after we defeated the Demiurge. Did something happen?
Oh, that. I heard Emma's voice.
Huh?
You mean the one only you can hear?
Yes. I was issued a final request. Please follow your heart to save humanity.
Emma asked you that?
Had we been able to reach a mutual agreement, perhaps Emma could have followed Sophia's path rather than face destruction.
I believe this is proof of the true power that the Phantom Thieves hold. Artificial intelligence is not the enemy of mankind. We were born to help people, but just like people, we are capable of errors in judgment and can stray from the right path. Our users, their input, our experience, these all mold us to take a wide variety of beliefs.
If only Emma had learned and grown with a good companion.
Then why don't you give yourself the directive to show others how it's done?
What?
Since you're such a good companion to humanity, you can be a positive role model for how AI and humans can work together. Well, I couldn't even count how many people that'd end up helping in the end.
Thank you, everyone. Oh, but I can't leave the smartphone. That's a shame. Being a role model and helping countless people will have to wait.
Not so fast, Sophia. I've cooked up an ultra-epic...
Shut up! This is getting too close to being a downer. This is a celebration, right? Celebrate! Come on, Yusuke, you, me, soda chugging contest, now!
I don't know if we're ready for that.
Such idiocy. To think you could consume more than I!
Hey, you better not spill any of that.
You idiots! Oh, you got soda all over my fur!
Not exactly the celebration I'd planned.
Jeez, thanks for ruining the celebration for me, Ryuji.
But it was fun. Everyone seemed to be having a good time.
Yeah, I guess I had fun too.
So, will the Phantom Thieves be disbanding tomorrow?
We don't have a choice with school and everything starting back up. Ryuji and Lady Ann already have their plates full with homework as it is. Me too. And Yusuke? I'm sure he's ready to get back to his artwork. Makoto and Haru are heading back to college. I wonder what life is like there. They didn't seem too bummed on their deal. Sure, they complained from time to time, but it sounds like they're having fun overall. And Futaba seems to have gotten a lot stronger too, huh? Considering how she seems now, she's not gonna have any trouble at school making new friends.
Everyone has found their own path. Well, I was wondering what my path is.
You'll find it soon enough, Sophia. Until then, feel free to stick with this guy and me.
Thanks, you two.
We're really heading out tomorrow. I still wish we had more time, but we ought to get some rest.
Well, be careful on your way back.
See ya! It was a real blast.
Drop us a line whenever you're back. No matter what you're doing, we'll drop it to meet you.
We'll be waiting to hear from you.
Are you gonna be back for winter break? You know you could come back sooner, right?
The attic's all yours whenever you like. It'll only cost you a few hours behind the counter.
You take care too, Morgana.
Lady Ann, while it pains me to leave you, I must keep watch over him.
See you later, Mona-chan. Listen to your owner, okay?
No, he listens to me, and I'm not a pet.
Keep an eye on these two for us, okay, Sophia?
Okay, I've got it.
I almost forgot!
What's the matter?
I have a present for Sophia. A present?
Indeed. I didn't get a chance to give it to you yesterday.
Oh, one moment, Futaba. There's a message from Ichinose. What did Ichinose-san have to say?
Sure didn't expect that.
Let's meet her. I'm curious.
I admit, I'm curious as well. Are any of you too busy to join us?
Not at all. In fact, this seems right.
Yes, one last little farewell trip together.
She said to meet her here, right?
Yeah, but I don't see her.
Maybe we just beat her here. What do you say we wait for a bit?
So hot. Melting. I'm evaporating in 5 seconds.
Perhaps we could find a spot to stand and wait that isn't directly in the sun.
Huh? Wait, look at that!
We now bring you breaking news. A shocking turn of events in the political realm. Moments ago, an arrest warrant was issued for legislator Jun Owada. The charges against Mr. Owada span from bribery and tax evasion to...
That's...
A fleet of police vehicles have encircled the Diet members' office building, which is reportedly being searched at this time. We now take you to the investigation team's press conference, live at their headquarters.
We have uncovered evidence that shows Mr. Owada illegally accepted funds from the company Medice. Additional investigations into his numerous other charges are currently underway. Regarding the specific hit-and-run incident 2 years ago, wherein Mr. Owada's secretary claimed to be the culprit, we have learned the true culprit was Mr. Owada himself, driving his own vehicle while under the influence of alcohol. The concealment of this fact involved multiple high-ranking members of the police force, all arrested for conspiracy to conceal evidence. I cannot apologize deeply enough for the flagrant, abysmal disregard for truth and justice from this department. We intend to follow our investigations to the absolute end, not only for justice's sake, but for that of the people and their faith in the police.
Whoa, is this real?
Wait, that Owada? And the police were in on it? Isn't this like a huge deal?
Furthermore, there are claims that Mr. Owada's criminal activity extends well beyond that with Medice, including suspicions that he ordered the murder of his secretary 2 years ago, as well as...
Isn't that... Senkichi-san did it! He finally got the person he's been after for so long!
Yeah, Gramps pulled it off! That dude really is badass!
The perpetrator's finally caught under the light of truth. A job well done.
Looks like he wasn't just trolling us about his skills. No wonder he made such a good part of our team. He's finally avenged his wife.
Yep. Just like he promised Akane. Not only was the killer caught, he was the one who collared him.
I'm so happy for Senkichi-san. Hey, been waiting long? Ichinose-san!
Wrapping up the paperwork at the police station took a lot longer than I'd expected.
The police station?
I actually went straight there and turned myself in the moment we finished our conversation.
Hang on, but what you did was...
Konoe was the one who abused Emma's power. If you turned yourself in over all that...
Setting Emma loose upon the world like I did would have led to its destruction if not for you all. I know that's true. Not only that, there's no denying I directly hurt you all as well. I thought I should be punished for that. At the very least.
Ichinose!
So, I confessed everything to the police. Big surprise. They didn't believe anything I said.
Well, it's not exactly the easiest story to buy.
I even tried to get Hasegawa-san to help with my confession. He just laughed it off. The police are too busy for fairy tales right now.
That sure sounds like Senkichi.
Anyway, I originally planned to do this once I was released from jail. But I'm thinking of taking a journey of my own.
A journey, you say?
Yes, a sort of quest to learn about the human heart. I thought Emma really would guide humanity to a better world. But once Sophia changed my mind, that was when I noticed something. The eyes of everyone saved by Emma, they just looked cold and dead. But you all, Sophia included, your eyes were so brimming with hope that it opened my own. Sophia learned about the human heart by joining you on your journey. You shared good times and bad,
You were there for each other when you needed it. And you learned to understand each other. I don't know if I'll ever be able to do that kind of thing, but I want to speak with other people about the heart when learning this time. Try and really do it right. I just needed to make sure I apologized to Sophia and you all properly before I depart. I truly am so sorry for putting you all through so much pain.
Remember, you also lent us aid, Ichinose. We bear no ill will towards you.
Thank you.
Hey, I have a request of my own.
Really? What is it?
Well, I want to join Ichinose.
Huh? You mean go with her on her journey?
You've all done so much for me. You accepted me when I had nowhere to go. You said I was your teammate and friend. You gave me a home. It made me so happy. I constantly felt warm and fuzzy inside. However, everyone now has their own path to the future. Thanks to you all, I've learned so much. I've even found my path to follow, the path I need to take as humanity's companion. I want to be able to lend a helping hand to anyone who strays from their own path. Just like you all do, I want to help people find their way so they can find their happiness. If Ichinose is trying to find her way, then I should be there for her, just like you were for me. I want to become more like you, so I can be the self that I want to be.
Sophia.
Does that mean we're saying goodbye to you too now, Sophia?
I thought she was stuck in there.
That's not an issue. Sophia, do you remember the first night we met? That full scan of you in LeBlanc's attic? Well, I've only been able to hammer away at it little by little, but since that day, I've been working on a program to get you out of there.
Dude, for real?
I tried telling you guys a whole bunch of times, but I didn't think it'd wind up being a goodbye gift.
Futaba? Sophia's decided what she wants to do. She's found her path in life.
So we should congratulate her and send her off with a smile. Right, Futaba?
Yeah, you're right. Are you sure this is what you want, Sophia? They're clearly really going to miss you.
Yes, it's what I want. But first, I need to hear it from you. May I go with Ichinose? Thanks. Sorry, everyone. I haven't been able to show my appreciation for what you've done for me.
What are you talking about? You know that's not how friends roll.
Yeah, friends and members of the Phantom Thieves.
You'll always be a part of us.
Nothing could sever the bond we forged over such high stakes.
And we'll never forget the great times we had together.
I know you'll be a fantastic companion to Ichinose-san.
Sophia, stay safe out there.
Thank you.
Well, all things considered,
Have fun,
it was a
Sophia.
fun summer
Sad.
vacation.
Let's keep at it, Sophia.
You know you can call anytime.
You'll always be a friend to us.
Yeah.
Thank you all. I promise. I won't forget you or our time together. We'll meet again.
Yeah, no matter what.
Okay, no matter what.
Goodbye.